Well, hello there. Good morning to all of you on this Saturday. I hope your Saturday morning is going well so far. I gotta say, my Saturday morning has actually been quite crazy, and I don't see the live program card showing up anywhere on the main thing. Well, this is already not looking too promising, isn't it? As it says it's present. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens after I show the display. If something happened with the edge window again. Just want to make sure that this whole thing is working correctly. Okay, so I try to do that and then it just shows a black screen, so. Okay, I don't understand why it's doing that, but I know it shouldn't be doing that. Okay. I think that's a bug in OBS, or maybe in my specific instance. Let me try restarting it again. Yeah, I hate it when I have to go through this. Okay, let's see if that, Yeah, sometimes restarting OBS fixes the problem, but there we go. So now it's correctly working. Just want to make sure that it successfully reconnects. Come on now. There we go. Okay. So with that problem now resolved, I mean we got a lot to go through here this morning, but before we do that, still putting in the stuff from earlier this morning, including yeah, I'm still finishing up putting everything in, and then we'll really get started with everything. All right. So before we actually, get into some pretty serious business, let's get to today's Wordle. Get into today's Wordle here. Okay, last chance at the word here. Let's try gauge. And that is today's word. GAU. That's what I mean. All right. Now, it's time to see if any new NWR streams have showed up. As always, it's our usual first piece of business we do here. So let's take a look and see what else is new. Especially for today. So it does not look like I see much. And I don't think I see anything here. Yeah, maybe I might want to change that URL for. Yeah, maybe I might want to change that URL for KID 77 because I guess whoever runs that might have changed providers, so. So let me make those changes. Okay, there we go. Those are the only changes regarding that document that I need to make. All right, let's continue down the list here. Does not look like anything much there. Here, I don't really see anything too different as well. So, now we head on over to Broadcastify to see if anything new has appeared. As always, we go from west to east, starting in the west. Still 9 there, nothing there, still 1, still 2, still 5 in Colorado, still 5 in Utah. Same ones in Arizona, nothing different in New Mexico. And then let's see here, nothing different there. I don't think I'm seeing anything different anywhere. Oh, wait, 19 Oklahoma. Yeah, nothing different. Still 67 in Texas. '61. Nothing different in Illinois. Well, actually, Illinois was actually quite significant this morning, and I'll actually explain about that when we're done here with all this. But not seeing anything different anywhere at this moment. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything unusual at this time. Wait, 29. Let's see, Highland, New York. And then I'm gonna assume that that's it. Okay, so there we go. That is that. I think Drew's in the wrong channel. Great. Now we're in two separate areas. How great is that? But yeah, I just need to trim down this last clip, and then I should have everything. Yeah, and then I gotta trim down any attention signals that I may have left. There we go. That's better. That's much better. I'm still going back on. See, I'm still going back on this massive collection of stuff from last night. Let's see here. Where was the next mistake? I think it's usually only when it's prolonged. But I think otherwise I've gotten everything taken care of. All right. So with that, the next piece of business here is, let's see. Sounds like Drew's at bowling. This was that ring warning from when was that? This morning? I think it was. Let's see here.
I didn't sleep last night, guys. Only 4 5 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I figured he didn't get too much sleep because of all that stuff Houston issued last night, which my logger did get all of. However, I didn't set up Lake Charles, and yeah, my logger missed all that. Yeah, my logger missed all that. Let's see. I'm not seeing any county requests on the poll at this moment, but as I said at the end of the Friday Fun Night show last night, I would be combining the requests from last week along with any from this week. So he's at bowling right now. Let me find the let me see if there's any that are hidden. Oh, maybe I gotta go by. Yeah, I gotta filter by this and change on response to held for review. Yeah, there's just a lot of other ones here. Yeah, there's a reason why I've held all this stuff for review, so I'm gonna go ahead and that okay. All right, so that's taken care of now. But I'm not seeing any new county requests on there, but that's fine because everything from last week is going to carry over to today. Let me look at the no, not photos. I go to let's see. WHJ 53 was another request that dang it, we could have done that. But let me just look at last week's video and just make and just be completely sure. Let me be sure. So let's see what it was that we did. So oh, I only did Hartford and Rochester. I didn't do anything else. So all right. So then WXJ 31 was the other one. Then it was WXK 97 Sudlersville. WWD 40. WNG 522 Palatka. WNG 582. WXK 72. Brazil, Indiana. And then WNG 547. Despite it being out of service. And then KIH 36. All right. So that will be for the county requests that we do later. Let me also pull up that checklist here of everything that we have yet to do. All right, so that's one thing down. and several more to go. And also, yeah, charge up my phone for the day ahead. Okay, so now that I'm all caught up with everything, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened when we were last with you. The last time we were with you, which was Friday, which was actually late Friday night into Saturday morning. So it was already about 1 a.m. It was already about 1 a.m. by the time we ended our fun night show last night. It was because of how long I took to, talk about stuff, do that server update, and also, play strategy. Wait, sorry, strategy and the regular game at that because of how long both games took. It was because of how long both games took. So it was only about a quarter after 1 where I finally called it quits, and that was the time I usually went to bed anyway. So there was nothing else too much. But then, about 7 hours and 45 minutes later, I get abruptly woken up by this. Yes, this thing right here is what I abruptly got woken up to. An Amber Alert out of Riverdale, Illinois. Well, out of Riverdale, that name sounds familiar, doesn't it? That name sounds very familiar to me and a lot of you, doesn't it? So here are the children. So this abduction actually includes 4 children, and I actually looked up the address of where the abduction took place. Low Avenue in Riverdale, and then I looked at it further on Street View. Yeah, and then I looked at it further on Street View, and we can see that it's just an it's one of those apartment complexes. It looks like it's just one of those. Looks like it's just one of those apartment buildings right by the CSX rail yard here, Blue Island Riverdale Road. So that's where the abduction took place. The April alert was issued at 8:42 a.m. this morning, and it took just 2 minutes for Chicago to send the Amber Alert out over NWR. And I also found out that Comcast no longer relays Amber Alerts. Our Comcast no longer relays Amber Alerts over the TV. I think they finally seemed to understand how annoying that was, sending the same Amber Alert out multiple times. Yeah, because in previous years they've been sending out the exact same Amber Alert from different NWR sources many times, which I think was quite annoying, because it kept coming up with different county codes and things like that. So it seems so. So I am glad they're finally realizing. So all 4 of these children are the Hill family. So 2 of them are 7-year-olds, Nolan Hill and Nova Hill. And then we have an 8-year-old Noah Hill and Nia Hill, who is 10 years old. Alright, sorry about that. My mother wanted to show me something in that show she was watching. She wanted to show me something from the show she was watching. Anyway, let's continue here. So, yeah, I got abruptly woken up at 8:45 this morning for that Amber Alert, and then soon after it went through, I checked the Comcast cable box to see if it did. If it went through, and either I missed it or I believe it's actually official because I did not see the Amber Alert show up on the Comcast. Well, there was only one Comcast, but it was actually near the Iowa border that sent out the Amber Alert to. Mainly because that's part of the Northern Illinois region, which I'm guessing is the reason why. So there were the four children. Austin Bell was the abductor. And just before we came on the air, the Amber Alert was canceled. So, while the children have been found, Austin Bell is still at large. While the children have been found and safe, the the suspect is still on the loose. Hopefully soon they bring him into custody. But as for the Amber Alert, this is likely going to be the very last. This is likely going to be the last update we get. So wow, I gotta say this has been a very interesting Saturday morning for me so far. Besides, I think this is the second time we've had an Illinois Amber Alert this year. The last time I remember was actually in January. Yeah, it was actually in January when we last had one. So it's certainly been quite a while. I gotta say, but I'm glad the children are safe. As for who got it, see, Storm Chicago received the wireless alert after connecting to cellular. He got the Amber Alert. Northeast Illinois EAS got the Amber Alert as well on both NWR and wireless. However, it didn't take until 9:01 a.m. for it to be sent out, so it definitely took quite a good while for it to be sent over. My phone, however, did not receive the Amber Alert, and it seems like they're finally not sending it out through. So I guess it's only just in that one county that's. Now, what happened to my? Now I'm curious why that is. Did my alert settings get reset after I upgraded this phone? Let's see here. Let's see notifications. Okay, here we go. Government. Let's see. So everything's turned on, so it's just that my cellular tower never received it. So I guess that's why. And I see Piggy Pork Chop actually just uploaded the Amber Alert activation as well.
Who weighs 54 pounds, system has been activated. The black 7-year-old boy who weighs 50
Music label is filing false copyright claims. Well, yeah, that's been the case with my videos a couple of times so far, which is another reason why I'm eliminating attention signals from my stuff.
wearing a blue jacket and who weighs 60 pounds and has brown eyes and black hair. Noah is wearing a green hoodie, black pants, and blue shoes. Mia Hill is a black 10-year-old girl who weighs 90 pounds and eats 60619. Anyone with information.
Birds is
Learned
veteran.
his birds of freedom to fly wild birds. However, due to bad weather, his weather combined returned early, drenched and patiently waiting for human near the van. Concerned for her well-being, he asked if everything was alright, and to his surprise, the dog responded with a noise that resembled reassuring yes. Then quickly ran to put her in the van while she was cheerfully singing. Once inside, she climbed her little ladder.
Bird in the van. Huh. That's pretty nice. So yeah, got woken up by that Amber Alert this morning. Glad the children were found safe. Glad the children were found safe and sound. So hopefully, I'm glad they were found safely, and I'm glad that and I'm glad that they're now being returned to their family where they belong. So, quite an interesting chain of events to start in the morning. Well, in fact, the abduction actually took place like late at night. In fact, it happened at one. Yeah, in fact, it was actually late at night. Because if I bring that product back up, around 1:37 this morning. So it was actually several minutes after I called it quits for the night. You know, just a few minutes after I called it quits, that was when the abduction took place. So. But then it wasn't until 8 a.m. You know, I guess maybe by the time the family woke up, well, the rest of the family woke up, they requested the activation of the Amber Alert to find the explosive. But of course, Chicago did not tone the administrative message. Only Lincoln did, but I understand why. So glad the children were found safe. But anyway, with that over with now, I'm not going to bother waiting for KRDY, so I'm just going to go ahead and save the file. No, not open the web browser. And I like to see if KRGY is actually a different test time than I think. So this week, next week, we're going to add it to the default monitor list alongside WAXX. Because for some reason they have been testing it like 3:15 a.m. on Tuesday morning, like they should. So I'm gonna have them in there alongside them both just to see if they find other times of the week to do it. So. But yeah, definitely a wild chain of events, I must say. Alright, so now that all of that has been taken care of, and I've got all the stations in there for later today. I've got Houston in there, I've got Fort Worth in there, I've got Lake Charles in there this time. I believe Shreveport is part of it now too, so. The radar is right here, so. So it looks like I got everything I needed in there. And interestingly enough, following the activation of that Amber Alert, the Weather Channel app even displayed it. And see right here? And in fact, it's doing the same thing right now with the cancellation. It's showing administrative message. Which I gotta say, that's very unusual to see an Amber Alert on the Weather Channel app. It's pretty unusual to see, but yeah, that definitely feels unusual to see. So yeah, this has been a very interesting start to the week. The true start of the week, I should say. But anyway, so what is coming up here later today and what's coming up, through the rest of the week? Let's talk about that while we have some time left before we get started, with all the real stuff. So, starting with what's coming up later today. So, after my lunch break, we'll take care of this week's county request episode, which again will include the request from last week, which we were not able to. A majority of the other requests we were not able to do because of the issues with the transmitter propagation page, again from last week. Yeah, because there were some issues with the propagation page last week, so we were not able to do a majority of the requests. Hence why there were only 2. The next thing then, that of course is the Street View episode for this week. And from the votes so far, it looks like it is going to be State Street. And I will check, but of course I will look at the, look again, later, and I'll see where we go from there. And then, of course, our usual games, right? Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry, and all that stuff. Of course, concluding this entire thing with the 45-minute random character extravaganza on Big Jen's Wheel of Fortune. Unfortunately, the Lembine could not join us for the preview last night, but he did join us for Deal or No Deal at least. Deal or No Deal and Set for Life. Well, he only was with us for the first half of that. And then he was quite tired and whatnot, so he called it quits early, but we understand. And now then, in terms of other things I've got in mind today, I've also explained yesterday that this week I had really gotten fifth grader. I had really gotten fifth grader further over the gotten even closer now to the finish line. I was able to record 20 episodes on Thursday, which brought the total episode count to 65. And then yesterday, I got 20 of them recorded. I was hoping to finish, I was hoping to do 25 or even 30, but since my mother was home yesterday, I had to help her more of that than that. So, but it's all right. But you know what I was thinking? We could do we could do the final 10 episodes of season live, or I could wait until Tuesday to do it. Right now, I'm thinking about waiting until Tuesday of next week to get the remaining episodes finished. And I did go into detail on the plan for that. But now that we're nearing the end of fifth grader, now it's time to begin preparation for the next 2 shows that I'll be recording as a part of the fall taping session for this year. The next two shows in line are Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride. I've decided that Ticket to Ride will be replacing Meal or No Meal following its series finale in March, following its final episode in March. And then Yahtzee will replace the big numbers following its conclusion in June. So as for Yahtzee, I'm looking to have that begin along with season 4 of the Bowling Train, and hopefully season 4 of Downers Grove. Maybe we'll start at that same time. That's what I'm hoping for. But of course, as you all know, I'll be recording Bowling Train throughout the spring. But I won't go into any detail on what the plans are for spring of 2026 as of yet, because we don't have, any final plans. But I'm thinking maybe after the holiday, we'll probably have a plan in place, after, following Christmas, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure then I'll work on a final plan for the spring 2026 taping, which will begin I'm hoping to start it on January 5th, which would be the first day under that rebrand, which I will not go into further detail on yet, but which I will not go into detail on yet, but of course, during, well, I'll go into further detail on it later. So wait, as for Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, I got to work on today planning out each of the respective episodes that will go through from its premiere dates in April and June of 2026 respectively, all the way to November. Specifically, the cutoff point would be November 20th. Yeah, November 20th, because I usually debut my holiday intro each year around Thanksgiving. The week of Thanksgiving is usually when I roll out my holiday intro, and then that intro runs through the new year, through into the new year. And then the first full week of the new year is when the new regular intro would then begin. But I actually do have a thought in mind for WPLD. I was thinking this year we'll actually roll out we'll actually try and put Christmas music on WPLD this year. But no, it's not going to be the kind of Christmas music you think it's going to be. No, it's not. Because I have a collection of I'll see if I can find some holiday themed chip tunes, but I have found a few of them already. Let's see if I have any of them. Yeah, I don't think I do. WPO. Oh, here we go. So these are all of them. So these will be what we air throughout the holiday season. But then, of course, the regular music, all those favorites and whatnot, that will return after the new year. So I'll have Christmas music play on WPLD. I'll probably start it at the same time as WLIT, which we have yet to hear from. Which I'm assuming they're going to start it. I'm assuming they're going to. I assume they're going to start it. Wait a minute, that's the wrong Light FM. That's the wrong Light FM. Yes, this is the Light FM we want. Light FM Chicago. So, as of right now, no mention about when they're gonna start Christmas. When they're gonna start doing, when they're gonna start playing Christmas music this year. But I do know of Warm 103 out of Harrisburg when they're gonna start doing Christmas music this year. Now I was thinking maybe I could actually get the Christmas music flips. Flipping over to Christmas music like I've been doing, every year. So this probably should be a great time, so I can take note of what, when stations are going to flip. So then maybe I could actually get the Christmas music flips, before, I begin taping Ticket to Ride because, well, I'll talk about it. So then, of course, that's all that stuff we got going on today. And then Sunday, tomorrow, will be our Roblox show as usual. Oh boy, New Hampshire. You seem to amaze all of us. You seem to amaze all of us in a lot of ways. Doing a practice demo every single day. I think they went 3 times in one day. But okay. Continuing on with the plan. So tomorrow will be our Roblox show as usual. But I'm thinking about whether or not we're going to. I'm going to take 5 more episodes of Fifth Grader, considering now there's only like 10 left. Thinking about not doing that at this stage, considering how far we're at with Fifth Grader and how much time I could possibly have on Tuesday to get it done. So Monday then of next week, of course, I will be focusing on my digital media stuff. Well, thankfully, the work for that week is just one thing, so I'm gonna hope that one thing is not too difficult. That's what I'm hoping for. And then there's supposed to be one more thing too for the cloud security course. So I was thinking I'll get that taken care of as well. So I'll focus on taking care of both of them. And then on Tuesday, whatever I have left to take care of, I will then take care of those, and then I will wrap up Fifth Grader by taping the last 10 episodes of the show, and then I will begin the editing, and then I'll start the editing process. And I'll start the editing process of those episodes. Well, actually, of the remaining 30 of them, because I did not put the other 20 from yesterday into the computer. I did not do that. I'll do that with the remaining 10. I'll do that along with the remaining 10 on Tuesday. And then I'll wait till I come back from my OS Fundamentals class that night to take care of to begin the exporting process, which will then continue through the night. Through the night into Wednesday. And then once all those episodes have been rendered, that Thursday, I will then begin the exporting. I'll then start the uploading process of getting all those episodes uploaded, and then that should be the end of it. Friday, I'll see what I can think of. That we can do. But actually, not really, because you know what? I was thinking Friday. If there's not going to be anything, you know what? We could maybe do a Halloween. We could maybe do a Halloween special. We could maybe do a Halloween special show, and then we'll play our. Then we'll play. Maybe then we can play the game of life, Waste Sorry and Waste Sorry strategy, and play 18 that we would not be able to do next week. Well, currently we don't know of the final plan for next week, but I guess it's only going to be a short amount of time before it's probably going to be on very short notice that I get the final results. So I was thinking I can hold off on those for a little bit, or maybe we can push them to the Sunday the 9th. But there's a reason for that, and I'll talk about it later. So anyway, that's for next week. Wrapping up fifth grader and then all that. And then Sunday the 2nd, well, yeah, our Roblox show again. But then, but also during that uploading process on Thursday of next week, that's when I will also work on putting together the intro sequences for opening and closing sequences for fifth grader and for both Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee. Now, currently, I want to take a look here and see if there's any closing credits of any kind anywhere here. Doesn't look like there are any closing. Oh, here we go. Credits. Okay, so there are closing credits inside of the Ticket to Ride game. So I will put together closing credits. So I'll put together opening and closing sequences for both shows. However, for the opening sequence of Ticket to Ride, I'm actually looking to use the new version of the Amtrak Lincoln service that I caught in Lockport last year. When I was back in Lockport in September, I actually caught it again earlier this year. So I was thinking, why don't I use that new version for the intro for Ticket to Ride only, and have that be a Ticket to Ride exclusive? I mean, that's going to be the intro that you will only see on Ticket to Ride. You will not see it on any other show. Considering Ticket to Ride is related to trains of all kinds, I have a feeling that that intro might best suit the program. So, and then for Yahtzee and of course everything else, it'll just use the regular intro. So what I'll do is I'll just take down notes of the credits. I have yet to put together that I keep forgetting to put together that checklist of the Asmara thing. I keep forgetting to do that. You know what? Maybe I could do that later today. If we have time before the big finale. At the end tonight. I'll think about it. So anyway, then Monday the 3rd, I'll do some more of the digital media. I'll do the next round of digital media stuff. And then Tuesday the 4th, before I begin another show, I'll be running system upgrades on all of my PCs. Yes, on every single one of them. My Dell Micro and my Dell Micro and HP laptop are on 24H2. And they both have received the enablement package in Windows Update, so I'm going to install that. My Inspiron laptop was upgraded from 23H2 to 24H2 a few weeks ago, and it has yet to receive the 25H2 enablement package. We'll see. We'll see if it receives it during the. We'll see if it receives it during the Weekly Test Wednesday show next week. We'll see if it does that. But then as for my main PC, it's going to have to go through that full upgrade because it's going to go. Because Microsoft has now made 25H2 available in Windows Update on 23H2, which is perfect because Microsoft wants us off of 23H2 Home and Pro since that version is nearing the end of service. November 11th will actually be its last update, which is why I want to get it. I want to get the machines on the latest version sooner rather than later, considering I've heard 25H2 is more stable than 24H2 is, so that I'm actually glad about. Because as you know, I followed up on the chaos that 24H2 ensued upon release, how many safeguard holes they had to put in place. Oh, it was crazy. It was quite a crazy experience. So then once that feature update is complete, then of course, we'll do our weekly test show on the 5th. And then Thursday the 6th is when I am looking to begin production on Ticket to Ride, continuing through November. But then I was thinking, after Ticket to Ride, however much time is left before we enter December, I am considering making an announcement video regarding the upcoming rebrand and changes to our content as a result of it. I've been planning it out all year, and now, and then at that point, then we're going to make it absolutely official. I'll probably release it over the weekend following the next compilation. That's at least what I was thinking, personally. And you know what? I'll see if I can find any more. Christmas themed chiptune music anywhere. To try and build that library up. Yeah, so I can build that library up so that way then we have the holiday music ready at our disposal. So then when I throw in all the automated tests and stuff, then the holiday music will definitely be playing. So that's what I am. So I'm thinking this year we'll make it absolutely official. We'll have WPLD air Christmas music. But again, it's not going to be the kind of Christmas music you think it's going to be. It's not going to be that. But I want to keep it within the chiptune realm. That particular time. So, let's see. Yeah, Ticket to Ride, the announcement video, and then in December, I'll start production on Yahtzee, and then that should take us to the end of the fall taping cycle. But the first part of December, however, is gonna mainly include, final exams and stuff. So I don't want to start taping episodes of another show in the middle of finals for college, which would mainly be this first week here of December. So, it's in my best interest if we wait until December. I'm going to wait till December 8th, and that will be when I start production on. That's when I'll start production on Yahtzee. And then, of course, the taping schedule will be the same, as it has been doing. First thing in the morning, I'll just go down and take care of my shows, then come back up here and start taping episodes of Yahtzee. And keep going until I reach the goal. And then when that's done, if there's time left, I can think of another show we can record. I'm thinking about doing Deal or No Deal Jackpot as like a summer series to 5th grader, or a 10-week limited series of the Game of Life, making the Game of Life a limited run series. Those are currently some ideas I have in mind. Remember, nothing's set in stone. But then once I think of anything else, and then of course I'll let you all know where it goes from there. Yeah, where we take everything from here. And then, of course, whatever that other show is, I gotta plan out episodes to be recorded until. The holiday season. No, not until the holiday. Yeah. Plan out episodes to be recorded until the week of Christmas. So the week of Christmas will actually be will actually be our deadline. So currently I'm looking at December 23rd to be the deadline. So that's the day before Christmas Eve. Because the Wednesday the 24th, we're then planning a special Christmas Eve show. However, because of the Christmas festivities, we would be ending that show early. We're then going to be ending the show early, so that way then we can, enjoy then we can enjoy Christmas Eve and whatnot. And then of course, with Thursday being Christmas Day, there would not be a backyard baseball show. I would then push it to maybe during the day on Friday. Well, that's currently what the plan is, but again, we don't know of anything. And of course, I will let you all know when I know of any other plans in regards to that. So, I guess with that being said, that is where the fall taping cycle currently stands. So that's where the fall taping cycle stands as of right now. I am looking forward to getting 5th grader taken care of. And then also, after the holidays, then I gotta start getting ready for season 2 of 5th grader, along with, the next season of the bowling train, and then hopefully we're gonna get the next season of Downers Grove all set and organized, and then also the what else? Yeah. And then of course, whatever other show I'm thinking of debuting next. Whatever other show I want to debut. I'll probably just do a run. I'll just probably vote. Maybe I'll do votes on my Maybe I'll do a vote on my channel out of that list. I'll just probably pick the top 4. I'll just probably pick the top 4 entries, and then I'll see what our subscribers want, and then I'll start recording, episodes of that show. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But anyway, with that, it is 12 noon right now. That stuff there. All right. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here of the day. We'll go have some lunch. And then when we come back, we will do this week's County Request episode, which mainly will include everything from last week. And then, of course, the Street View video and the games and basically a lot of other preparations. So, we've got that and more coming up as our Weekend Fun and Games show will continue after this. Welcome back, everyone, to our weekend fun and game show here. And now it's time for the fun stuff to begin. Up first, the county requests for this week. As I said before the break, we are doing basically all the remaining requests that we were not able to do last week due to issues regarding the transmitter propagation page. So here they all are for any of you who may be curious. Go ahead and mute that, or just turn the speaker volume down. So anyway, without further ado, let's get started. All right. Well, that video took quite a while to make. Certainly, it took only 8 minutes to do. Now, as for the severe weather stuff for today, I was thinking about combining everything from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and, well, everything from Thursday, Friday, and today into one. So, now let's see. Where do we have our issue?
Florida. Go, but we don't. Sanilac.
So I'm going to make some quick trims to this.
Hitzer Skiron. Lapeer.
And that should be all of them. Okay. All right, so 8.5 minutes is the final duration of the county request episode. Let's go ahead and get that saved, and I'll get that upload process started. Yeah, it only went through NWS Lincoln. It didn't get toned by AWS Chicago, but they did actually play the cancellation message. So just so you know. All right, so we're rendering the county request episode now. So while we wait for it, let's go through my new songs collection. I don't think I have another Christmas themed one because I think I've already made the changes I needed to make, so we're not going to use this one for State Street, of course. But I'll see which ones we can use. All right. So the Apple bug is real. So it was just a bug. Restoring and updating an iPad Pro with iTunes on a mid 2013 MacBook Air that's running Windows 11. This was the evening rush from yesterday. Well, anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and get it up now. So let me look through my notes here. So I'll check this guy off because that's finished. All right. All right. Cleveland, Georgia. Yep, that. And the other. So WHG 31, Thomaston, Georgia. Sothersville, Maryland. WG 40, Bay City, Michigan. No, Texas, not Michigan. Palatka, Florida. G582, Sandusky, Michigan. WSK 72, Putnamville, Indiana. WNG 547, Sugarloaf Mountain, Maine. And KIH 36, Nia Bay, Washington. That, yep. And I did put the disclaimer in the description too that this is going to be a continuation of last week's requests because there weren't any this week, which I totally understand. Ooh boy, what's coming now in Chehalis? I'll go ahead and clear that request page out because we've taken care of all of them. Ooh, here comes the Talgo set. But I gotta say, this week has been quite crazy for, well, for so many reasons. Yep, that Talgo set out of all things. But man, this week has actually been quite crazy. Yeah, for so many things. Let's see, what does it have to do? What's it have to do with? Oh yeah, I mean AWS went down on Monday, and of course it ended with this Amber Alert uh, today. Um, I mean, there's just so much else that happened, and I heard that a new Arrow Cascades fleet was being sent east, was being moved east for testing. Actually, it looks like, yeah, it was going from west to east. So that was the cat. So there was like a new Cascades set heading west, no, heading east. Sorry for testing to debut soon on the Cascades corridor. So maybe by the end of maybe at the beginning of maybe early to mid next year, we'll start to see that fleet show up on the Cascades lines. Maybe through Chehalis. We'll see how many of those Arrow fleets they'll have, but we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. I see Northeast Georgia EAS got uploaded a weekly from like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, this is from October 8th. What was this? Oh boy. A overpass got damaged by a truck in Kittitas County, Washington. That's how it's pronounced. Oh yes, this one. The entirety of I-290. Well, yeah, almost the entirety of I-290, but this is the rest of it going westbound. The rest of I-290 going westbound, all the way up to its end at the end of the Route 53 extension. So, yeah. All right. Now, with the county requests done and now up for you all, it looks like State Street is the winner for this week's Street View video. So, let's get in position and we will get started here. No, that's Clark Street. This is State Street. Yep, this is State Street. This is what we want. Okay. So, State Street will start at Sibley Boulevard. So that is where we are going to begin. And of course, there are multiple sections of State Street, so we're going to do them, section by section. I'll see if we can find another another song from here that we can try. Okay, here we go. Riverdale. Stage 3 continues after the tracks. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else we got. Try to stay within the lines here. Yeah, we already used this one. I mean, we just used it in the Archer video. And we are approaching the downtown core. Try to go slow so it doesn't venture off. Oh, there's WTMX. Finally, I was wondering if they were ever going to do it. Why is it always pausing through there? Let's. We're gonna keep trying until we get this right. That's an improvement. It's that one area where it seems to stutter. There we go.
Yeah, for
It was slow. Way it doesn't go into the wrong direction. And that's the end of the first part. Now I've decided we're going to go and do the second part now. That means we have to go through the bustling city all over again. Now let's see if we have better luck going the other way on State Street. Let's start over from the bridge. Start again from a row. Yep, that's going into the Christmas soundtrack. Let me find it here. Good thing I remembered. Let's continue now. Alright, seems some glitching again. After Adams Street, I don't know why. I get WBZ going. It's most likely that they're going to test because they haven't found a time to do it at all this week. Make sure we stay straight. There we go. All right, let's stop there for now because it's about time for WBZ to test. If they will. And then we will continue with State Street afterwards. It's TED Radio Hour from NPR. We'll be right back.
How often are you checking out different influencers on social media? Do you relate to the business that they're showing? That's on Science Friday from WPC Studios. This afternoon at 2 o'clock, right here on WBEZ Chicago. WBEZ is supported by ABC Home Consumers and Electric. More information on service or new installation at 480 Density. ABC, consider it done. WBEZ is supported by DePaul University, offering comprehensive hands-on learning. Prepare today's undergraduates for new opportunities. Learn more at choose.depaul.edu. Support for the TED Radio Hour.
And they're not going to try. Okay, very well then. All right, so for some reason BZ decided not to test this week. Yeah, the last time they tested was on Wednesday, and they did not go at all. So, all right, very well. Okay, let's continue with State Street now. Okay, went on the wrong side of the road again. All right, now we can continue. Went the wrong way again. And there's the drive. Okay, now here's where State Street becomes a one-way road. So in order for us to continue, we will have to get into the right turning lane. Yep. Because we're going to turn here. Take a left. No, not into the McDonald's parking lot. Down into the parking lot of a McDonald's. But left onto this road. There we go, which... Oh, there we go, low power.
Oh, I feel what name or what actually here.
There we go. Alright, let's start that part over again. We're going to go under multiple railroad bridges. The next, we're looking for 95th Street. So we can continue on State Street. I believe that's coming right up. Oh, what is it to a tree? We're taping this week's Street View episode, which is 95th, no, State Street. State Street. That's the Street View episode. We're taping State Street right now, which will be this week's Street View episode. Yeah, I suppose it is related to the severe weather event that will be starting here pretty soon. Here. Right now, but later. Take a left on 95th. Take a right to get us onto State Street. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of things to trim on this week's episode. Try to go slow. Get onto the correct side. go. And the next train crossing will be Metro Electric District. Let's try that again, starting at the crossing. One track. That's all the crossing says. One track. Okay. That's the end of that stretch. Still another stretch to go. Now we're in Riverdale, the town where this morning's Amber Alert child abduction took place. Yep, because that Amber Alert the child abduction occurred in Riverdale this morning. And then straight across the tracks is the final instance of State Street.
Okay, tomorrow, this morning, I will get on what's the call? His AFM, WPCT, WPCC, or something that, I don't know.
And that is the end of State Street.
Okay.
Now I'll start a new video and I'll put in everything from earlier. Sure, there are no UI elements.
WCC on last 7.
Yep, that.
And here's 60.
Yeah, I'll take a look through these and I'll see which ones we can.
G2.
Yeah, which ones we can best use.
And the beauty is why page 1 and 2 or the word well her 17. That's tomorrow, this morning. And then depending on be using AM,
Yep, AM.
depending on KDKA 102. That's why because that. Okay. And this Monday, all over the eyeballs cap.
Yep, all the iPod cap stuff.
What are you talking about? Oh, wait.
Yeah, go ahead and let him continue while I'm continue putting this together.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to say. Yeah. So, I was looking the here. Let me go. Hey, let me go check at this. They go right now. Well, but that's the let me back to. Oh, I'll go ahead first. So, thirdly, WPPY having like 2-7 is not great. 927. Wait, 9 on it's actually killer. So, what should the next up? Yeah. Hold on. Check it. How many? So there's no longer a happy 92, 927 and wait, I got it. I got it incorrect. Oh, or not. Oh, okay. I will call Gideon. Happy 953 on WHRV. WHRV actually still in the FM on NPR. This is each one NPR and this each 2 VA. First cut in Fernanda. Oh, come on. That's no bugs. Virginia, um, Jonathan the Raw. Hold on. Uh, yeah. Okay. I hope it works. Happy Life 3 is still waking up. David G. Pretty nice. Reggae War 7. Okay. Let's go to 92.7. What are a news station? WTYJ. There's the actor Kayla on the yes 92.7 actor Kayla on Christian Ocean Nick G E G E T Kick W G E T actually so on 33. Well, 937 actually factory. Oh no, check 937. Um, five. One is actually 985. One to you, ICR, one FM, and W RQI EM. Let's see here, Erie Street. So hard. Uh, hold on.
All right, there we go. Finished the first part. Now to part two. Looks like it turned out better the second time around. Well, in the other direction. So next issue arose with that crosswalk.
Come on.
At I-55. Yield sign is.
Well, Charlotte Kastenmeier and is back. Let me open up. Fox, Jackie. Okay.
It's 37th Street where we were having more difficulty. Leading us to this final section. We had another difficulty. There's where it changed turning lanes.
WHRP is playing up. Having I-53 so working up. Still working. Well, 20PY is leaving 40M.
That 95th Street.
Oh, YK. Yeah, so you easier in tell on the air. That's usually what's the no. Repeat out or persist.
All right.
Spread on the
So going both directions. The current video now has a total of 28 minutes and 38 seconds. Now comes the other fun part. Deciding what song to use. Now, out of all the songs that I've selected, I will pick the top 4. I will decide the top. I'll pick the top songs from that list and I will use them in the video. Particularly, rather than re-recording them, with OBS and muting everything, I have OpenMPT installed on my Dell Micro system, so I'm just gonna put the files in there and then use the stream export feature, which I actually like. Now that all new folders should match exactly what is in there. So out of all of them, I will choose the top ones. Yeah, I only like the first 15 seconds of that one. So that will be what we use. Alright, let me make sure it matches exactly. Yep, I'll go ahead and do a stream export. And just put it on the desktop. And then what else have we got here? We'll do Bluestone at the very end, which I have right here. And I should take a listen to each file just to make sure that each of them were rendered correctly. So let's see, this is the one. We'll either use that one going inbound, or what was the other one we tried? I'm gonna try to see if I remember which one. What else have we got? This one I actually remembered from the beginning. But actually, that's going to take us like inbound pretty fast. But pretty quickly, it's going to take us into the inbound direction of I-94. So, yeah, because with State Street here, I-94 and it both run side by side. Well, actually, it's like a few minutes after it starts. Let's see if I remember which one of the other ones I chose. Yeah, and some of these songs I actually am looking to add to WPLDIP in the coming months. I'll probably add these to WPLD after the holidays. So I'll go ahead and add this. What else have we got here? Let's see. I believe I have Manual Sandstorm already on the soundtrack, but let me just make sure. No, I do not. So it's not there. So let's see. Here we go. And then stream export. All right, what else have we got here? You know what? This actually could be a good replacement for that one song that I used originally for the Kennedy Expressway when I originally made that video. So let me go. Where was it? Yeah, copyright replacements. Let's see. I-90, 94 East. And what did I say? Oh yeah, On the Road Speed Mix. This is gonna replace Raving Fantasy. No, this is gonna replace Raver's Fantasy that was originally used when I made it back in 2022. Yeah, there's actually several Street View videos that have copyright claims on them, so I want to clear a lot of them out. I'd like to clear a lot of these copyright claims out. So that way then I can achieve my goal of getting every Street View episode onto WPL onto Plainfield TV, or make sure that ensure every Street View episode can actually be viewed. which is my main goal. So that's what I'm hoping for. But anyway, I've made my choice of songs. Hasn't showed up yet. But anyway, I've made my choice of songs. Let me go ahead and send them over. Okay. That is one. Next song. Okay. All right. And next up. So essentially, I'm kind of picking the top 4 from that listening while I was watching while we were taping the episode. All right. Is there any more? Nope. That was from last week. So. Yeah, because last week's episode was Lamont. So, yeah, last week's episode was Lamont Road. Alright, so the downloads folder, the song should already be waiting for us. They're not, huh? Okay. Why don't we check the downloads folder on the local device? Yeah, they're not there. That's interesting. It's already telling me, iMovie and stuff. Well, actually, no, that's not what I want. I want to save it to the device. Okay, that's one. That's file number 2. And then Bluestone is file number 3. And then this one is file number 4. Okay, so let's see how this goes. So back over to State Street. And then I gotta switch to the main device because that's where all the files are now. Alright, which one should we start with here? What about this one? Okay, but that's not what I wanted. Yes, that one. Put that in the foreground. I want it so that way we can get I-94. That way we can get the beginning of I-94. Like right after this part, so. Alright. Oh, what was the other song I decided? This one? Okay. Oh, I think this is the other one. Although I believe I also said I wanted to use it for the outbound direction, but we'll try it inbound first, and we'll go from there. So yeah, let's start with the inbound direction, and then we'll go from there. All right.
Только говорит, яйцо отдал, говорит, нахуй надо, блин, она молодочная, там 106, говорит, всего. Говорит, не тянет.
So let's see if manual soundstorm will get us to I-94 again. We could actually speed this up only slightly. Okay, maybe we need to slow this down even more. And now it's time for Bluestone to come in. All right, let's see. I think we've used all. Yeah, it looks like we've used all four already. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to find one more to fit the remaining minutes that we have. Okay, looks like that's gonna be the only one then. I think until the rest of the time, so. No, not compatibility export. There we go. So that then will complete State Street. Then of course the next steps are we need to get the. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the first warning of this. That I'm going to go back on before we get started with. That I'm going to go back on before we begin our games here today. So I'll save. Okay. And then I gotta tell it where to save to. Okay. So back here, we should find it. And there we are. There it is. Now to put it into the foreground, and move it directly to the end. Let's see, depending on how long this is, this should fit the remaining time. And it looks like almost. I always speed all of this up. And there we go. That will be the true ending of State Street. Wow. That was definitely quite a video, and it's quite long too. Okay, so here we go. Rendering State Street now. And I'll head on over to this here and open a notepad. Let's see, because I know we haven't used that notepad document in quite a while, so. Because mainly it's just been going back on previous videos, but this one is a whole new one. So let's see. Yeah, the last time we did this was for Stony Island, but this time now it's State Street. So there's a whole ton of other instances of State Street, but we're only focusing on the one in Dalton. It doesn't remain a State Street for much longer after that anyway, so. Just before I-90. Downtown Chicago, ending before it ends in the Gold Coast. There we turn back around to Dalton. Alright, there's quite a lot of roads we gotta go through here, so let's take each of them one at a time. So, Sibley Boulevard actually is what I am looking to do. However, that is actually now under consideration. 95th Street is part of the whole thing. But right now we're looking at State Street. So then I-94. So 95th Street, 87th. Exit to I-90 East. Yet that part is gonna stay. 55th. So I'll change 59th Street to Garfield Boulevard. Next up is Pershing Road. Which we of course have done both directions of already. Turn for I-55 north. Let's look at that. Alright, and then next up is Cermak. 18th, 16th, 13th. And we're in Roosevelt. And Ida B. Wells Drive, which is part of I-290. Jackson Boulevard, Monroe Street, Madison Street, Washington Street, Randolph Street. And then turn for Lake Street. It's only one-way road. It's only a one-way road. And then turn for Wacker Drive. Now, we only did a left and right turn on that one. That was for the other part of Lake Street. Okay, continuing on. Kinsey, Hubbard, Illinois, Grand Avenue. I believe we did Grand Avenue, but let's make sure. So I believe this is the one we did into the city from the north side. but I'll just follow it just to make sure. Yep, that sure is the Grand Avenue in question. Ohio, Ontario, Erie, Huron, Chicago Avenue. Now that is something we're also going to do, but I'm going to go ahead and mark that as coming soon. Chestnut, Delaware, Walton, Oak, Maple, Cedar, Elm, Division. Yep, of course we did Division Street. We did it going both ways. Oh wait, oh, that coming soon card isn't needed because we did it both ways. All right, and then it becomes State Parkway, Goat Street, Schiller Street, Burton Place, and then it ends at North Boulevard. Is that part of North Avenue? It is. Okay, so then this will be part of turn left for North Avenue, which has yet to be done. And then Sibley Boulevard. Bluestone, and Native. Those were all 5 that were used in this episode. So, of State Street from Dalton to the Gold Coast. I'll say Gold Coast. And now we got to remember where each of them are. So give it a moment to finish exporting here. And another one. Okay. All right. The episode is done. Let's go ahead and upload it now. All right. So street viewing State Street. Set it to private. Add it to the associated playlist. What is this? Oh, this one just shows the aftermath of a. Huh, that's what that is. Okay. Alright, so now that we've completed State Street, let's go ahead and change accounts here so that way I can get next week's polls ready to go. Then Kingery Highway. Okay. So I'll go to Street View episodes. So I'm going to add Sibley Boulevard now to that list. We already did Higgins Road. Well, Higgins Road outbound. We actually already did that. Now Cumberland Avenue Part 2, that was part of Archer that we did when we did the second part of Archer. What do we do? What do we do now? Let's do California. How about we do California? Oh wow. I was away for like only 5 minutes and it didn't even save. Yeah, it didn't even save it at all. That is lame. And then Harlem. Okay. Schedule that one for the 30th. Schedule that one for the 31st. Expire in 24 hours. Okay, and then close the poll that's already active. There we go. All right. And then to reactivate, or I mean, reopen. Chehalis. Alright. There we go. That is back up and running. Now, let's check on the video of State Street. So that once it's ready, I'm going to copy all this over. Oh wait, wrong one. But while it's uploading, we can go ahead and get the other videos in question ready to go here. So, both instances of... I'll keep this open for, when we're done. And then both 87th Well, actually, we don't need the coming soon because we actually already made, because we made the other 87th video a few weeks ago. Now, as for the Chicago Skyway, I'm going to actually use I-90 East for this one. And there is an exit to State Street on the video of the actual Chicago Skyway, so I'm going to take note of that and use it. And then 55th Street is where Garfield Boulevard is. Pershing Road. And then we're going to use the I-55 North video, but there is also an exit to State Street going southbound. So we're going to use that too. Let me make sure I reunite everything under one. Alright, then Cermak Road, Roosevelt, and then Ida B. Wells will be I-290. We're going to use the remastered version of I-290 East, not the original, and westbound. And then both instances of Lake Street. This one and the end of the first one. Then Grand Avenue. North Avenue is yet to be made, so that's all we need. But before we proceed, let's see if any restrictions come up from the 5 songs that we've chosen. And there's tomorrow's Marginal Risk Outlook video. And yes, those warnings and more, I'll go back on them. Okay, didn't find any restrictions. Great. All right, then let's begin here. Theater mode. We're looking for 95th first. All right. I was thinking too there was another song we could have used. But you know what? I have a better idea. Let's save it for the Kennedy when we remake the other direction. Let's do that instead. But that's all right. So anyway, 214. And then it's going to be right after I-94. We're going to mention State Street now. Okay. And we'll make note of that across all the other videos. So 314 is where it becomes I-90, well, where I-94 is. And right before that is State Street, so. This is to go left. And I will add this State Street to the original, where it says I-94. We'll add it. Change this to the left direction. And then go into the video itself and grab it. Okay. One down. 87th is next. All right, and then we'll go to 87th, and then where it says I-94 West, this is where we're going to add the same Lake State Street card. And this is from South Shore to Willow Springs, so it will be a right-hand turn. Okay, and then we will take the same card here, go to 94 West, and add it. And just like before, we flip the directions around. Well, actually, something different here. By this point, State Street becomes a one-way road. So where 94 90 East is, this is where Lafayette Avenue is going to be. However, it will be still under the Lake Street of. It will still, however, be under the umbrella of Lake Street. So, of State Street. Sorry. All right. So then we'll grab wherever this goes. 442. Did I mislabel it or something? Oh, and we will need these two again for Lafayette Avenue. So let's bring this one back. There we go. All right. Coming up next, the Skyway. 332 is the exit east to the Skyway. But as I said, we're going to use this one. Actually, I don't think a remake's even necessary because as I've actually already remastered it, so along with the Dan Ryan, so here is the exit. Then we need to refer to this so we can get the number for the State Street exit. .505 is the exit on here. 505 is what exit number? 100. And then this will be a right-hand turn. Okay, and then the other one we don't need to make any changes to. Okay. Now we continue. Garfield Boulevard. There we go. So 357 and some other direction to Garfield Boulevard. Now here's the first video, which is 55th Street. So we'll need to go, we're going to start here. So when we're going in this direction, we need to look for the Dunkin' Donuts on the right. That's I-94. Oh, actually, this would be right before I-94. Oh, I think we passed it already. Yep, there we go. There's a match. 112. Which I do not have. Now here, with State Street, this would be a left turn. When we go to the other direction now, it's going to go right before it. I'm going to guess 8:23 will be the time. And this direction will change. Alright, let's see if I'm correct. And by the way, this is just chiptune now, so we can just unmute it, so now we're basically looking in the opposite direction. Do the signs match? Looks like yes. 8:22. I was close. I was off by 1, so alright, so then 8:22, that fills that in, but let's. Yep, that is a match. Okay. We go on now to Pershing Road. And State Street will appear near the end of this one. There you go. Right when that apartment building shows up. No, it's a different one. Yep, Dawson Technical Institute. That is Pershing Road. All right, so 435. And then we have to fill in another direction. So we'll go over here now, and we'll take care of that. Now I know what sign we need to look for. Well, that was very easy. 245. And something. Okay. First, let's grab State Street. Okay. Now we'll do Pershing. So this will be a right turn. We gotta look for the same thing right after the CTA. And 354. Okay, that completes that. Now, I already know where I-55, where that's going to be on I-55. That on-ramp. And that's all we need for this direction. And 515 and some other number is where we turn to go onto I-55. And there's one more thing here too, and it involves the other direction. There is no exit to State Street northbound, but there is southbound. So let's grab it southbound. So 31 seconds is where it is. So one is exit 293. I believe it's 293C. Yep. To State Street. And there, of course, is a left and right turn to it. We're doing the right turn first. And we do not need the video southbound because, well, we don't need the southbound video any further because that's really all we need. All right, Sir Mac is coming up next. Where the heck is that road? Is that really Sir Mac? I think we may have already passed it. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong road. That's Michigan Avenue I was looking at, not Cermak, not State. Okay, there we go. All right, so 5:30, and then some other direction will be Cermak. Now, I think that target gave us a clue, so let's rewind to that. Michigan Avenue, yep, and then we'll just rewind back a little bit. Let's see. Yep, that matches. At 546, which is State Street. So all right. Let's take care of State Street. There's only a right turn. We haven't done a left turn yet, but that is soon to come. Okay. Up next is actually Archer. We did that a couple weeks ago. So 5:35 is the start of Archer. And this time we actually do need both of them. Here is the video from a few weeks ago, and here is the original, which we are going to do a remaster on here very soon. So I'm going to mute this one and go all the way to the end. Yep, right there. Oh, dang it, right there. Okay, perfect. Okay, 727 is the end of Archer. State Street. And State Street's right here. So we'll add left turn, and that's actually all we need for this one. And for this one here, yep, we can let the music run. We just need to go back to the very beginning of this section here. Okay, and then paste that there. Simple as that. And let's see, how many characters have we exceeded on this one? 5,075. Oh boy. There we go. All right, that's taken care of now. I'll merge that over so that way I know which order we're going. So that way I know which order we need to go when we're saving all this stuff at the end here. Okay, coming up next is Roosevelt. There we go. All right, and then 551 is Roosevelt. And then here it is right here. So it's going to be right near the end. It's going to be right near the very end. Right here, okay. So, right where that building is, that's where the end of Roosevelt is going to be. So I got to make sure that the side of the building matches where we're at. where we're rather coming up to. Let's see, so. Yep, 643 is State Street. Now, again, we only did a right turn on that, but a left turn is yet to come, which we will get to at a later point. And then 643 is where State Street is going to be. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Moving on. Ida B. Wells is next. And there it goes. 6 minutes and 10 seconds is where it should be. If I got everything correct, yes, I did. All right, 6:10. All right, so we'll start with eastbound I-290, the new version. We're using the new version going forward. So yeah, going forward, we're using the new version of I-290 instead of the original. Right before the curve, so. There we go, 1442. That's to go east. We do the same thing for the other video. This time it's going to be at the very beginning. Yes, I know it's too long. Yes, I know the video is too long. I'm gonna fix that. For it. Right there. 18 seconds is where it starts. Okay. So going westbound, it will be a right turn. And going east, it will be left. I'm going to remove Kennedy Expressway and Dan Ryan Expressway from those mentions, and there we go. Now we have enough to fit. Okay. Lake Street is coming next. That's Van Buren. We're looking for Lake. Well, actually, it's going to be the very next. It's going to be the very next underpass. All right, and then 641. Now we want this one here. This is the original version. And Lake Street, State Street is going to come up, is going to come up right at the very end. Yeah, you can tell how crappy this thing is. So yeah, it is definitely well overdue for a remaster. I mean, not including the other direction that we just made. So what are we looking for here? I think it's the last one before it curves. Yeah, I think we may have just passed it. Let's see. Does that sign match? Looks like it does. All right, so 1324. So 1324 is State Street. All right. Now we go to the other direction. It will actually come up at Whacker, so it's going to be at the very start of the video. State Street's directions will flip. We can unmute this now because it doesn't have any. Well, actually, it's like right after the curve. Yep, there we go. 13 seconds. 13 seconds in, and that's where State Street is, so. That's how quick and easy it was to find. Okay, moving on. Okay, and then 647 is Whacker. And that is where that is actually where this implementation of that will be. Well, actually, Grand Avenue is only one way. That's Illinois Street. 704 is to go left because Grand Avenue is only one way. So 704 and what? Now, there's actually another direction of this, and I can't remember exactly where we turned onto when I made Grand Avenue, so I want to take a look and see. So we turned that to Illinois Street, actually. Okay, so we will need Illinois Street. So we'll need Illinois Street to get the other part of Central Avenue. So, of Grand Avenue, I mean. So, now we only did the right direction. There you go. Look for the matching sign. That'll tell us where State Street is. Should say Royal Sonesta. Yep, there you go. The last light before it. Okay, 7:47 actually is the time in question. Oh, I don't think I ever labeled the. Yeah, I don't think I ever labeled this one with Milwaukee Avenue and stuff. I didn't label that part. All right, so copy State Street. I'll just make sure that that's in the right place. Okay, so let's backtrack for a second and take care of Halstead and Milwaukee because I did not write that down. Because I did not take note of that when I created this. So let's take a moment and get that taken care of. 7:14 actually is the time. And then Lakeshore Drive is the other one. I want to be sure I have all of this addressed, before State Street is completely finalized, so. So 808 and then 809. Assuming those are correct. Yep. Okay, so that takes care of that for now. Okay. Back to the star of the show. State Street. Chicago Avenue is actually another route I like to do. All right. 7-11, and then we're looking for another number. All right, and then Division Street. Is up next, and it's right after Rush and State merge together. There we go. 725, and that is where Division Street is. So, but first, where does it show up on the actual video itself? The Division Street video that we did. So I gotta look for that salon place. It's actually right near the end. Yep, that matches. Okay. So, did I write it down already? Oh, I did already write it down. Nice. All right, so that's to go right on. Well, let's focus on Division Street first. So that's to go right. Then 440 is the other direction. Okay, and then oh, that was cards. Okay. So then that's to go left. That should be the last of the videos. Final piece of this is at 737, which is where North Avenue is. And 1905 is where Sibley Boulevard is going to come right up. All right. Now we go back the other way. .751 is where division is. So then we'll just mark that down there. And hit save. Okay. On to the next one. Chicago Avenue. So basically we're going back the way we came. Yeah, sort of a sense we're essentially going back or going back the way we came. Is that really it? Huh. Oh, this must have been during construction. There we go. That's right. Okay, 805 is where the other end of Chicago Avenue is. Now we gotta look for that same Hilton Garden sign, and that will tell us where Grand is. Jeez Louise, that goes way too fast. Okay, 809. And that's where Illinois Street is. So that will fill in the rest of Grand Avenue. Okay, if we move on now to Lake Street, we want the Wacker Drive on the other side. Okay. And then the CTA underpass at 820. Okay. All right, Ida B. Wells. There we go, 846. Okay. Got to remove 13 characters from here. Okay, yep, we can save that one now. And that one too. Okay, Roosevelt. And I'll go ahead and close this because I no longer need it. Yep, that looks like a match. 901. Okay. Archer's next. Nine 16. And we've crossed the line on here, so. There we go. All right, that's done. Sir Mac is coming next. Yep, I saw that crazy little structure. So 921 is where Sir Mac is. So we'll put that there. Soon after will be the exit from I-55 South. Wait a minute. Bring that back, because I just noticed a misspelling somewhere. Okay, there we go. The misspelling has been corrected. And 9:30 is the exit to go north on I-55. All right. We made it through the bustling city. Now we go kind of back on where we were at before. Pershing is next in line. Looking for that Dawson Technical Institute sign. (10:09). Okay. Garfield Boulevard. And 11:02. Okay. The highway is coming next. (11:59). All right. We are down now to the final two. So we are now down to the final two. Okay. Looking for a Jewel Osco sign on the right. Yep. 14:07, and we are looking for, what's this one? Will Springs. Well, we're going to include a seventh like that, so I'm going to include State Street. And then from Lafayette Avenue, And then this one. And then 1407 is the other one. We're only going to include a left turn from State Street. And then from Lafayette Avenue, there will be two right turn. There will be a right turn and then a continue straight. At 1455. Now, the reason for this is because we have to turn, left on 95th Street in order to get to the other direction of State Street. All right, so then we will add it to both videos. Make this guy public, hit save, and we are done. But let's just check everything and make sure that everything is good. Yep, there we are. The video turned out flawlessly. All right. So, State Street is complete. I'll go ahead and save all the stuff now to the backup folder on the drive. And then this county request episode from earlier this week. Save that there too. And there we have it. So that's because I was able to complete the move. All right. So State Street is finished. We got the polls ready to go for next week. Wow, that was quite a long video, and that was quite hard too. I gotta say. Then let's go ahead and get these into the Monday reruns folder. I have actually already calculated rerun times for both Tuesday and Thursday of next week. So all I just need to do now is get the reruns ready to go for Monday. That's the only one I need to do. So wow, 5 new songs being used all at once. Okay, and they're both done. So I'll go ahead and get them all settled into the new program showcase for Monday. And that officially completes the set. So now I just need to put them into here so that way we can get the final runtime. Let's start it at 1. Three hours, 51 minutes, and 33 seconds. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is going to be a very long one. All right. Street View video, obviously, for the new program showcase will be the first to air, followed by that. The county requests will come after Deal or No Deal. Everything else will air as usual. Oh wait, I usually have the big number. Wheel of Fortune usually air first. So Wheel of Fortune, then big numbers. Deal or No Deal, fifth grader. Okay, good. All right. Did I hit OK? Not cancel. Good. All right. Let's get these in here. $360 and $361. And 55 and 56. Okay, so that all 5 shows. Yep. Okay, the new program showcase is ready to go. The Street View video is up now for you all to enjoy. So I'll go ahead and cross that off. Complete until fall 2026. I'll make some changes to this. I forgot to update this in progress. Plan for production. Yahtzee plan for production. Okay, now we have some catch up to do here before we continue. So let's take a moment and go back on these now while we can. There's actually 3 of them. Okay, make sure we got sound going. Okay, here's sound out of both ends. All right, let's go. Yeah, I highly doubt 25H2 is going to fix that problem. That's what I'm about to say. For those of you who are wondering where the Thursday and Friday stuff are, I've decided to go ahead and include all of these at once. All this in one video, so. Just making some quick edits. And there we go. Alright. So I'll upload all of that later tonight. I see Northern Illinois EAS actually got the Amber Alert. So you got it, it was actually up in time to get it. So yeah, he got the same Amber Alert as I did off of KZ57 Rockford. Yeah, none of my other radios activated because I wasn't expecting it. Oh, that said replace battery. Okay. Alright. So we're going to get going with our games here in just a second. Okay, so that is taken care of now. I'll go ahead and read this other stuff here. Train crossing in Wilmette. Looks like this was reported yesterday. Maybe earlier today, perhaps. I saw the Daily Dose of Pets video go up before we the friendly and incredibly cute orange cat. It sure does look cute. Yeah, all these cats. Yeah, I'll take care of that. While we're starting our first game here. So, ooh, game of life. That's coming next. And I'm not going to deal with the main station in terms of setting stuff up just yet. But I want to get the secondary ready because soon we're going to we're going to move on to the next market. Yeah, because very soon here we're going to move on to the next market, or because of how many stations there are on this list, I think maybe we'll go ahead and give them an extra week. I think giving them an extra week, I think would be the best thing to do. Okay, so with the Street View video all done and the county request video too, I think it's time we go ahead and get started here with our games and stuff. And during this time, I will take care of. Oh, I didn't even go back on the Amtrak, so how busy we were. Well, let's do that now. While I get ready to load up the game.
If a Bitcoin, there's no.
So you know what? Let's take care of that business first before we start the game of life and stuff like that. Okay, it doesn't look like Sex was captured on this camera, at least from what I can see. Let's check Galesburg instead. Okay, here's Zephyr number 6. Looks like there's 3 P-42s on this one. Alright, Chief number 4 now. Okay, well, then we'll go to Fort Madison instead. There's 203 and 79, and they're also taking 2 Metrolink cars to Chicago for refurbishment. Otherwise, that's everything. I'll go to Columbus, Wisconsin for the Borealis and the Builder number 8. Alright, we'll go to Detroit Lakes for Builder number 8 because it was very late. 9:27 was when 8 arrived. And came and left very quickly. Alright, lastly, let's head to Mendota. Okay, it looks like 3 has not showed up in Mendota yet, so we'll keep waiting for it. Alright, so while we have the time, let's take a few moments before we start Ticket to Ride by moving on Okay. So let's do some calculations here from the calendar. Now, I believe it's March 20th. That's going to be the grand finale of Meal or No Meal. So April 6th will be the premiere of Ticket to Ride. So then let's see here. So that's... So 165 episodes for Ticket to Ride. And I'm going to premiere Yahtzee in June. So June 1st is when we're looking to debut that show. Let me try that again. So for Yahtzee, it's going to be 125, just like Sorry. Alright, so that takes care of that. So now both of those shows have their episode counts. So that's how many episodes of both we need to create. Now, Ticket to Ride, it's going to be quite a while. So maybe on, I'm thinking that Sunday, the 9th, when we have the day off, when I, the week before Veterans Day, or weekend before Veterans Day, I should say. I was thinking I could maybe tape more of those episodes instead of, but let's not think about that right now. So, we got the new program showcase ready to go for tomorrow, and I've got those shows ready to go. Now, we're ready to start the game of life, and I'll go ahead and take care of more stuff off the secondary while the opening titles roll here.
Sorry.
Welcome to the game of life.
And of course, we start a new game. Classic mode. Be white this time. Okay, we're gonna have 5 players. Let's get started.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, white. 5. Your turn, orange. 3. Your turn, red. 6. Your turn, green. 8. Your turn, yellow. 10. Your turn, blue. 3. Your turn, yellow. College.
B.
9. Right, term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $40,000. 10. You are the police officer. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. Choose college or career.
Looks like they relate.
Career. Hold the handle for your career choice. Athlete. Press an available button. Your salary is $50,000. Spin the spinner. You've spun a 6. Lost. Blue's next turn.
Is this Venice Beach or Venus Beach?
Your turn, Orange. College. 7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. Career. Artist. Your salary is $30,000. 4. Payday! Collect $30,000. Didn't we just do this last month? Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 2. Payday. Collect $40,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
That's right. Alright, there's that.
Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Orange. 3. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Aren't party games?
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 3. Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
Whoa!
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. You've spun a 5. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 3. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this time you should...
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Four. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
I'd appreciate it.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. You've spun a 9. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
I never really expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to win.
What?
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Two. Collect $10,000. Lost. Lose next turn.
La da da.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, Blue. 6. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Well, it is a talent. I guess.
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
Hot beach. Hot car. Hot babe. Hot dog.
Your turn, Green. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff. Four. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Let me get this straight. My in-laws are outlaws?
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Sure, I'm a great skier. I'm just not a good stopper.
Your turn, Green. 6. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Look what you can get when you save enough green chip stamps.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 6. Night school. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 9. Your turn, White. 6. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again, White. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go try out for the synchronized swimming team.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
They're not such bad seats, if you have a big enough telescope.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 9. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. 5. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000.
Alright, looks like 3 finally showed
Move
up.
across country. Pay $10,000.
Wagons?
Whoa! Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house.
Look at the back of that. And that
Spin
takes
again.
care of that.
Pay $60,000. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff. Three. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's a little package we had on a 9-month layaway.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Payday. Collect $40,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 4. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
Now what? I can't find the TV remote.
Your turn, Red. 3. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike, but as a new sports car.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
She really is as cute as a button.
Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Car stolen. Good thing you're insured.
Come to think of it, it is kind of strange that the valet was wearing a ski mask.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're a candidate for what party?
Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $30,000.
We've changed to the barter system.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
That was the most horrifying realistic dinosaur I've ever seen. Was it supposed to be purple?
Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $200,000. Spin again, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Travel agent. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Maybe we should have just had a debate or something.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 3. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete. Yes! Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
No.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. $10. Pay $5,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
And that was just the soda.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, green. 3. Payday! Collect $80,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
Depending on the current, I'm voting for either the president or the prime minister.
Your turn, blue. 3. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Now they can afford that huge slab of rusty metal sculpture thingy.
Your turn, white. 3. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, red. 8. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
Oh, thank you, young man. You deserve a big kiss.
Your turn, green. 5. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
Your turn, yellow. 3. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
Too bad it's a dry lake.
Your turn, white. 'You've spun a 4. Choose left or right. Invest in Broadway play. Pay $15,000. Your turn, orange. 4. Payday! Collect $90,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, red. 9. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
I love his cohesive use of fundamental imagery as a dissonant repartee.
Your turn, green. 1. Collect $10,000. Join a health club. Collect a life tile.
Yeah, too many penguins.
Your turn, yellow. 4. Payday! Collect $100,000.
That's a lot of dough.
Your turn, blue. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. Four. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. Four. Buy sports car. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Poor little kitty. I don't see your mother anywhere.
Your turn, Green. 3. Tax refund. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
You may look like an angel, but I know you better than that, mister.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He has his own version of sign language.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
So, I just saw
Your turn, Green.
something exciting from the Tavern League of
4. TV game show winner.
Tavern League of Real Fans.
Collect
The guys that
$95,000.
You
Same
win!
guys who run
You win the game! The spinning thing! Nana! Me! Everything!
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Looks like I'm gonna need some really big pants.
It's gonna come out of a student.
Your turn, Blue.
Dirt and Vent.
8. Collect $10,000.
Wisconsin.
Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
Sturgeon Vet,
It was
Wisconsin.
either this or find a woman named Martha.
Your turn, White.
That's where it's
4.
gonna come out of.
Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange.
And it is being hosted by the Hiawatha
10. Pay $5,000.
Bar and Grill. I'm looking at more stuff from the place. So they got some outdoor seating too.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000.
So very soon this camera will be going live and this is going to be exciting.
Give to Art
This
Institute.
crossing.
Pay $25,000.
Camera's actually going to feature
If we donated more, maybe they would have spelled our names correctly.
Your turn, Green.
It's going to feature
4.
on the C&M subdivision.
Buy cabin on lake.
And it will
Pay
feature
$90,000.
the
In the
Empire
lake.
Builder.
I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Yellow. 8.
Will feature
Collect $10,000.
Borealis Builder and Hiawatha trains too. So that's awesome. We can see the daily Hiawathas now.
Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 10. Pay
If they put
$5,000.
it here, would be actually would have been more exciting.
Sponsor golf tournament. You are the athlete. I don't think that's a legal club. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Maybe we should alter our strategy. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
Gee, the crooked pictures look straight now.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000.
And the best part of all is that with this camera,
Payday!
I get to see the builder.
Collect $50,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
I get to see the builder before.
Your turn, White.
Well, even before
10.
it gets
Pay
to Milwaukee.
$5,000.
Builder number 7, that is.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Orange.
But now this looks like quite a crossing.
8. Collect $10,000.
I'm following the C&M subdivision, seeing how far it goes.
Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Everyone needs a helping hand once in a while.
Wow.
Your turn, Red. You spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Then there were gated signals. And then the road was completely widened.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Superstar.
Oh, dang it, that's not what I meant to do. And I can't get the window back. Try to see if I can bring it to the front. Here we go. Bring to front. And it's not doing anything. If at all. Yeah, I may have just screwed it up with that move. Yeah, I might have just screwed it up. But yeah, not only am I following this subdivision, wow, those towers have been there forever. Well, now I guess I screwed up the game, so... What if I just do this? Well, I guess it sort of does something. But yeah, I think that may have been enough to end the game. Yeah, there we go. It says it's not responding, so... Yep. That screwed it up. Yeah, that screwed up big time. Why don't we start over? Yeah. Well, yeah, why don't we try this again? As typically what we like to do is try to get all the way to the end, so...
Welcome to the game of life.
Is it just me or is the quality bad? Alright. Let's try this again.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, White. You've spun a 9. Your turn, Red. 5. Your turn, Orange. 6. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Your turn, Blue. 2. Your turn, green. 2. Your turn, white. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle. Travel agent. Press and avail. Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. 2.
Far away from the
Rent apartment. Pay $5,000.
So I don't accidentally.
Your turn, red.
So I don't accidentally
College.
close it again.
8.
Meanwhile, checking out more of the
Dean's List. Collect a life tile.
Dean's List? Ha! You couldn't even make the laundry list.
Your turn, orange. College. 10. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Your turn, yellow. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
Sometimes it's just easier to build new friends.
Your turn, blue. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $90,000. 1. Payday. Collect $90,000. Your turn, green. College. 8. Write term paper. Lose next turn.
What?
Your turn, white. 3. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
Michael Fisher, take that snake off your head this instant.
Your turn, red. You've spun a 5. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 6. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, orange. 9. Stop. Job search.
The Wheel of Fame.
Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, orange. You've spun a 5. Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Sure, I'm a great skier. I'm just not a good stopper.
Your turn, yellow. 6.
So it looks like this does continue into round out.
Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
Mom, Dad, I don't want to be a doctor. I really want to be a automotive service specialist.
Your turn, blue. Buy stuff.
So long story short, everything that goes through
Buy stuff.
that new camera in Sturtevant, Wisconsin will go through Northbrook.
4. Lost. Blue's next turn. Green lost a turn. Your turn, White. 5. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 6. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 6. Night school. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 7. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again. 4. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Alright, that's that.
Just wait till she tastes the prune filling. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Green. 3. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 3. Ski accident. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 5. Move across country. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Red. 3. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Win Marathon. Collect $10,000.
I think we got a chance this year.
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. $5. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
Oh, sure. Now I see the do not back up sign.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000.
Payday!
Collect $70,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
I thought I'd bypass those trouble years and wait till he was full grown for the...
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. You're fired. Start a new career. Superstar. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. $7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $50,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my...
Your turn, Blue. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Green lost a turn. Your turn, White. 1. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go try out for the synchronized swimming team.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. Two. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Wow, is that human? I mean, yours?
Your turn, Orange. 8. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
I'm your neighbor next door. I believe this was left on our porch by mistake.
Your turn, yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again, yellow. Buy stuff. Four. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, Blue. Buy stuff. Nine. Box seats at World Series. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White. 8. Choose left or right. A-Day. Collect $70,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Red. 4. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Twin. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
The cash is all here, but my video rental card is missing.
Your turn, Green. 5. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike, but as a new sports car.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Red. 4. family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 3. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I just hate this absentee balloting.
Your turn, Green. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again. 4. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
And now that we bought the baby a house, where do we go to purchase a child?
Your turn, White. 5. Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this train goes all the way.
Your turn, Red. 9. Night school. Your turn, Orange. You've spun an 8. Payday! Collect $40,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Gotta find that stork.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
If you refer to your textbook, girls are made of sugar and spice and everything nice.
Your turn, White. 8. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
They look hungry. Maybe we shouldn't cross the picket line.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Taxes due. Pay $15,000.
I said tax, not.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green. 1. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
I paid $8 to see a giant potato eat New York.
Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Orange. 1. African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 4. Payday! Collect $50,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Blue. 9. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Green. 10. You are the police officer. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Family portrait. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Payday! Collect $80,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
I know you wanted kids, honey, but that yogurt sure sounds tasty right now.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000. Man. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Now you can buy the host a better toupee.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR merit badge.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Buy sports car. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $25,000.
If you're gonna take my tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails.
Your turn, White. 8. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Maybe we should alter our strategy.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
This year's winner discovered the mathematical formula for...
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Green. 8. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Those bookends are very lifelike.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Pay $50,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that again.
Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Being homeless in Jamaica is so much nicer than it was in New York.
Yeah, show me both Charleston
Your turn, Green.
and
1. Host police charity ball. You are the police officer.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, White. 4. Stock
we're getting
market
closer to
slumps.
the end here.
Return 1 stock. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Doctor. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Payday. Collect $60,000.
It sure looked.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 1. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 8.
Payday!
Collect $80,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. It may not be a house. Your turn, Blue. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
At least.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Artist. Press an available... Your salary is $20,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Ambassadors! Your turn, Orange. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Hey, kid. Could you pick...
Your turn, Green. 4. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000. Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a go. Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
The smoke machine is broken, but I'll fill in.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
I was kind of hoping for seafood. Care for another?
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 4.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $70,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, White. 4. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we...
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Pension.
Tension? I'm tension of all...
Collect $180,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Good location, good advertising. Why do you think we don't have any customers?
Your turn, White. 8. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000.
He sits, he plays dead, he gets me the newspaper. It's amazing how...
Your turn, Green. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $60,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, White. 7. Retire. Choose Countryside Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 4. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit modern art.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
You want me to mount that?
Your turn, Green. 9. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry, this is a Granny's party, not a Grammy's party.
Your turn, Green. 1. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Where is an ice cube when you need one?
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. You are the police officer. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place.
All right.
You are in 3rd place.
Finally got
You
the
are in
game of
2nd
life
place.
taken care of.
Congratulations, Red. You have won the game of
trying
life.
it for a
Hop
second
into your
time.
private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Game here. Dixie ThinkPad's pre-purchased spec sheet. He's inspecting all those devices. So anyway, there we go. We have gotten all of that taken care of here. Now we're ready to move on to the next game on our list. Play 18. Yeah, I know we kind of had some technical difficulty with Game of Life at the start, but we got it taken care of now. Let me start the movement of the screen. Got it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Let's stop the game now. And go ahead and turn that off. But of course, we will come back to, not that virtual machine, but we'll come back, to Windows 7 later. But as of right now, dinner is on its way. But yeah, I'm excited for that new rail cam in Wisconsin. I'm actually so excited. I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, here we go with round 1. Alright. Well, dinner just arrived. So we're gonna play this round here of, yep, I found that collection of Paramount television logos again. Good God, why am I into that fanfare? Is it just that, is that like that's something like a calling, because I don't know what it is, but somehow I just remember it, so. Anyway. We're gonna play this round of Play 18, this round here of this first game of Play 18, and then we'll stop so we can have dinner, and then we will do the rest of it, so. That's what we'll do here. I've already got the secondary reduced, so. That way we can give the other stations some time. As I said, I'm gonna give the rest of the secondary stuff another week. Because it was frequently going offline, I'm not sure why, but I feel like it's good to give the rest of the stations another week to try and test, and to try and do it, so. Another 5 or a -5 coming up would be good. Well, thank you. I'll make that 0 and end the round. But yeah, I'm still debating as to whether Play 9 should become an official series or not on the channel. I would love to see. I'm thinking about making that happen, but I'll think about it. So anyway, we're halfway through the game, the first game here. So, as I said, dinner has just arrived, so let's take another commercial break, and when we come back, we will complete this first game, and then play the second game of Play 18, and that will then be followed by Sorry. Alrighty, welcome back. I've just returned from dinner. Of course, nice delicious Vita Bella pizza. Yeah, when we have it. So now we're going to continue with the Play 18 game, the Play 9 game. Well, we're going to continue on with Play 18 here. So we stopped, we went to round 5 before the break. And now we are on round number 6. Of course, we're going to play a second game after this. And then after that second game, we will then move on to, Sorry. Well, particularly Way Sorry and, well, the regular mode and then the strategy mode. And then after we take care of those two, after we get those two taken care of, we'll then decide where we go from there. So we'll see what ends up happening. But right now, let's continue with Play 18. Alright, we're entering our final game now. Our final round now of Play 18, and I just discovered like this very old collection of Paramount logos. Well, in fact, it's a mix. It's actually a mixture of them. The main logo. There's a few television variants in there, and then a majority. And then there are other ones that are their home media divisions. I'll go in order basically on how it was shown. The first was the one from 1969, which some call, which I'm pretty sure the local community likes to call it, the Paramount Closet Killer logo. And then another version of that with some really crappy music, and then a text-to-speech voice with a Paramount television theme. And then the full Paramount television logo with different music. And then there's a Paramount Home Video logo. And then Paramount Video with the Viacom theme, the V of Doom logo. The 75th anniversary television variant. And then this really crappy implementation of the 1987 logo. And then some of the feature presentation variants. Some exciting coming attractions. I've not been able to find that. That's the Paramount Communications television logo. Our feature presentation. And there's one with a different voiceover. And then this thing that's been taken in like stop motion or something. The 1995 Paramount opening logo. And then this other one from whatever movie this is. I do not have any clue what the hell of a movie that variant comes from. I do know the next one is from the start of a TV airing. But, again, I have no idea what movie this even comes from. The description doesn't even give any details. And then the closing logo from a DVD or VHS. I don't know exactly which one. And then there's the feature presentation logo. The 90th anniversary edition of that. Oh yeah, with just a solid blue screen. It just keeps going for the entire time that thing is on the screen. And then once it fades out, then it just completely disappears. And then comes the fun stuff. This one is Paramount, the 90th anniversary logo, but it's completely silent. Yeah, there's no music or anything in there. And then the 2003 logo that actually does have some music. And then that same logo, but with an updated byline. Yeah, with an updated byline and... No, it's the same byline. Yeah, it's the same byline. But then the one after that was taken in the same resolution as before. It's like zoomed out, so I could see a lot more of the mountain and the surroundings. And then this crappy webcam Max thing. Yeah, it's like the entire Paramount logo was done in the form of stop motion. That's crazy. And it's in like a greenish. Yeah, there's Paramount Television. And then this is their high definition logo, which I've never seen in person. I've never ever seen these logos in person before. And then here's the one with the. This should be the one with the updated byline. Yeah, it is. But the theme is in high pitched. And then this next one is from the beginning of a Transformers film. With again that updated byline. So I guess they must have used that byline with for the final years of that logo before it was retired and replaced for the 100th anniversary of the company. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that, but basically the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme is playing in the background of this Paramount logo that's in the greenish tint. And then one more television version of that. And then after that, the logo that was the present day. Yeah, of course it doesn't say 100 years, that was dropped the following year. So now I guess Paramount is 110 years old, 112 actually. But of course I've heard of Skydance's acquisition of the company. But either way, but anyway, enough chat about that. All right, got some more catch up to do. Not much this time though. Not much to do this time, so let's get to it. Alright, that is the last of it. Now, let's get ready to play some Sorry here. I mean, the last time I ever saw that collection of Paramount logos, I thought I was never going to see it again. You know, personally, I thought I was never going to be seeing it again. And now it doesn't. Oh, here we go. There we go. It automatically changed. Turn that guy down. Okay. Let's play some Sorry. Cue the opening titles.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. So, Wait Sorry regular mode is up first. Let's go.
That's helpful.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Could a dame get a break?
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
I'm gaining on you. Sliding into first.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Out of the gate and into the race. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
On your mark, get set, go!
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Check out the smooth operator.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Here's yellow! Aboard!
Oh, yellow! You're always talking.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Round and round he goes.
Patience is a virtue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I won't take that lying down.
You can send for your things later.
I'll remember that.
nautical mile.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Baby steppies.
Time to cover some ground. Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
It's all part of my master plan.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky.
Time to get out my keys.
Well, that's good for someone.
I think my hair is starting to go gray.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
No, I'm safe. Crystal blue persuasion.
It ain't over till it's over. So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Hey, how about a hand here?
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Start your engines!
Four is a four-letter word. It's getting colder out here.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Give me a Y, give me a Z, give me a double L. Oh, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Hooray for yellow. Hooray for yellow. Hooray for yellow. Yahoo!
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Big luau just over here. Hang loose, my friend.
And they're coming around the bend.
One small move and you are dead.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
All right already, yellow. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Blue bullet train.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Give me a break.
Oh, safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
You go, girl. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
I'm gaining on you.
And shit off.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Start your engines.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure?
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Excuse me, could you guys move? Bye-bye.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Super duper!
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I'm getting nowhere here.
You look just like someone I know. Just try and get me now.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Shuffle, shuffle while I eat a truffle.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Not a problem.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that. Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Ready or not? Here I come. Move it or lose it. Coming by that much.
Lady sings the blues.
Johnny's come marching home.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
I hate you.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Blue, you always say that.
You're not making this any easier, you know. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. How come you haven't moved yet? There is no retreat. Fine shooting, Tex.
This is not the deck I ordered.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt. Better red than, well, you know.
I hope you enjoyed that.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're lucky I'm patient.
It's like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
I'm gaining on you.
Could a dame get a break?
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old Green around.
You always say that, Green.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Now I'm back in my element.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, no, not again.
This can only help me get what I want.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go Green!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. You try this in heels.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Okay, how about something useful? Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You're starting to bore me, Green. Are you scared yet?
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Whoa, what a rush!
That's helpful.
Yellow, you always say that.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
Mix 'em up this time, huh? Start your engines!
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
1 down, 3 to go.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red. You look smaller way back there.
Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yellow and red and blue. Oh, dude.
Slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
Two, four. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Hey, let's not invite blue next time.
Watch closely at lesser colors. See how it's done.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I could really use some help here.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
Well, that's good for someone.
Enough, Yellow. I'm out of here.
You're not from around here, are you?
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Baby steppies.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Look at the ground, keep walking, and think of big waves.
Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. You boys are always in such a rush.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
What do you think about fried rice?
Good things come in small packages.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
There's no need for taunting.
This can only help me get what I want.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
So sorry. Not.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Give me a Y, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? You got go yellow!
thanks for waiting for me. Any squares. No time. For you.
Red, you always say that. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4. What a bore.
All right already, Blue.
I don't need to win dirty.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, do be quiet.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
I'm out of here.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
Ma, I'm home.
Back, Sheila, back.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Yo, heads up. Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude. Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together. Endurance is the key. Time to get out my keys.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Here's yellow.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice. And he's coming around the bend. Whoa, what a rush!
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll remember that. Beep beep.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You always say that, Blue.
That's helpful.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here. You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry. Good rest.
And they're coming around the bend.
Well, that's good for someone.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Better red than, well, you know. I could get used to this.
You try this and this.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Bravo! Bravissimo! I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Boom!
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
I hate you.
Knock louder next time. maybe I'll kill.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
You try this in heels.
That's helpful.
All right already, Yellow. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, now we see some action.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Enough, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Well, that's good for someone.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
All right already, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Incoming! Speed demon bear down at this clock. Woo!
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough, Red.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is gauche.
Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have happened to any color.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Here's yellow. I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm walking behind you.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it. I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Ready or not, here I come! Let's get ready to rumble!
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
And that's our play of the day.
Get the bump, twice the dump, dudes.
Ooh, now. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You always say that, Blue.
My, what a lovely foyer.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I hate you.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Maybe next time.
Oh, do be quiet.
I would really like something I could use.
I'm not missing a thing that I pass you.
Well, that's good for someone.
More fun than bailing a wave.
And they're off!
Well, that was helpful.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Get this, dude. I'm catching some waves.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
All right, now we see some action.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough, Fred.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
At least put on your hazard lights. I meant to do that.
Mellow.
Ready or not, here I come.
Red, you always say that.
4 is a 4.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Helter skelter.
Remember me? I'm your worst daydream. A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I could really use some help here.
Oh, do be quiet.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Blue, you always say that.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
Now that was a sorry with punch.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
Who made up this rule? Oh, that's okay. I live for danger. Every cloud has a silver lining.
Adios, amigo. Nice try.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Three pawns in home base, each one waiting for the next. This can only help me get what I want.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Slower traffic, move to the side. All things come to those who wait.
It's just that simple.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
I could really use some help here.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
2 draws and a bump. Look at me, I'm John Wayne, brah.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
Where were you when I needed you? Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Nope, didn't need that one.
4 is a 4-letter word.
Give me a break. And they're off!
Enough red.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal? Blue, you always say that.
Well, that was helpful.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Revenge is gauche.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude? Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's helpful.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle.
Oh, do be quiet.
At least I'm not the last one.
Sails, Homer. Won't you come slide with me?
Maybe next time. Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
To switch or not to switch? I'd like the option.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Blue skies ahead, dude.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Later, horse.
Smooth operator.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
problem?
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. I'm gaining on you.
Red, you always say that.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
And she's off.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Did you? Whoa!
All right.
Oh
Now we'll move on to Waysar's strategy. Let's do it.
no! Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. I feel like a schoolgirl.
Blue, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Oh, do be quiet. Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Check out the smooth operator.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You just wait till next season.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Enough, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure?
You just wait until next time.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
So sorry. See ya, buddy. Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
You're going down, my friend.
It's all a part of my strategy.
Passing on the right. Now I'm home.
Yellow, you always say that.
I am gonna finish the game, right? Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Yo, check out the bad dude.
Loses a red, wins a blue. Trust me once and I will bump you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
First one's always the hardest.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Why does red get all the good cards? And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
All right already, Yellow.
Revenge is gauche.
Start your engines.
Red, you always say that. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Enough, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough, Yellow.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that.
And they're off.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Whoa! That's slippery. Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I told you to watch your step.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby. And they're coming around the bend.
Are you getting enough vitamins? Time to cover some ground.
Enough, Blue.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Hate to do that to you.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Watch this neat little trick.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Can I just watch now? Johnny's come marching home.
Any closer and I would have been toast, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
You just wait until next time.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I hate you.
So sorry. Not.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Hey, I'm a natural.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Right into the safety zone.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
You lack incentive.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Here's yellow!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. I'm out of here.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
At least I'm not the last one.
Enough, Fred.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand. Go west, young dude. Go west.
2, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter, we'll still win.
It's all a part of my strategy.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
See ya at home, roomie!
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
You look smaller way back there.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm out of here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
This is almost criminal.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
You have no soul.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. Slide, dude, slide! Make me just, man! If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Round and round he goes.
Enough is enough, Red. Rome wasn't built in a day.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Charge!
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
You try this in heels.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
All this, and I get to draw again.
Excuse me, I thought that's my square.
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
You snooze, you lose.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Where were you when I needed you?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It's getting colder out here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You know, this is good. A time to reflect. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Green, you always say that. Blue bullet train.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Lady sings the blues. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
Come in by that much. That's okay. I'm still closer than you.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Here's Yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You lack incentive.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Undeniably, irrefutably safe. Somebody call 911. I think she's hurt.
The best part about being last is pouting.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Everybody loves the underdog.
Whoa, that's slippery. Maybe next time.
Yellow, you always say that.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
That didn't help me one bit.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Oh, so close.
That was too close for comfort.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
All right, there we go.
Checkered flag. Alrighty, team. Let's show them who's the best.
That takes care of sorry and just 5 more minutes to spare here.
3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
As I mentioned, 5 more minutes to spare. We actually do have some time to play some catch up with some stuff, so why don't we do that now before we, get into any serious business. So here we go. Alright, I see there's a couple of other tests I gotta go back on. So let's take a moment and go back on them now. And last thing here. And I do see there is one more Comcast I gotta go back on too. So, let's take a moment while I do that. As I'm getting everything hooked up here for what we're about to do here. But I want to go back on these remaining products first. Which shouldn't take too long. And also, want to go ahead and get the Sunday tests in there. Okay, good. Well, that's good. The ITK server is still working. And oh man, while we were going through those games,
This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
okay. And then the splash flood warning here. And this one. And earlier I was going back on a bunch of other old logo history videos that I remember seeing back in the, a few years ago too. Okay, so I'm all caught up with that, but I still need to get the Sunday stuff processed for tonight. So WPSU. We do not need BCY. We do need ERX. YGT, KZK. We don't need AOO because we don't usually hear from them until Wednesday. QBE, IVY can come out too. SBZ, BBM, and SCR. All of this other stuff too, because normally we don't usually hear from them until the end of the week. Well, until during the week. KNX, ALK, and that other one, PCV, AXX, KRGY, QLN, KPCC, not all this other stuff. And then the Sunday automated tests. This station does not run automated anymore. I'm glad I confirmed. It could go back to automated at some point down the line, but until then, I guess that's not going to be true anymore. Alright. Now, in terms of the reductions on the secondary, that will actually take place. That will actually occur if it ends up going offline again. But it seems like, as of right now, the connection has ended up stabilizing. So, that is great news. But anyway, with all of that said and done, oh man, we have had quite a fun night tonight. We have had quite a fun day today. You think we're done? No, no, no. We're not done just yet. I mean, think about it. We've had a whole lot of fun today. I got that whole backlog of all those county requests taken care of. We had quite a struggle getting that State Street video taken care of as well. We had some technical difficulties with Game of Life. We were able to try again, and we got that done. We went through Play 18. Had a whole lot of pizza today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was absolutely stuffed after I think I had like 7 slices, I think it was. I think it was 7. I think that's what I remember. Maybe possibly more. I think I had like 10. I think one time previously, I think I had like 10, which I think was a record. At least what I remember. Yeah, at least what I remember. And then, of course, we played Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy, which we finally finished, when that first stream was down to the last 5 minutes. So I'd say all of our time was used pretty well today. I mean, for what it was. And do you think we're done? No, no, no. We're not done. Yes, we're not done just yet. Because after the break, it's our grand finale. The Random Character Extravaganza with none other than Yolek the Lembine. So don't go anywhere. That's coming up right after this. All right, welcome back, everyone. It is time for the main event. The random character extravaganza. This is very exciting because I love to close out a Saturday with that. But I'm not going to do this by myself. No. Because we're not just going to have one guest. But how about multiple guests? Once I get them pulled up here. Oh, if it just spams out all my speakers, then fine, so. It's like a frantic race to stop them all. It's like a frantic race to stop each and every one of them. That's how crazy it is. So yeah, we're gonna have even more guests with this tonight. I'm gonna just... Let's see here. See if I can get every single arm to fit on the screen. And guess what? In just a moment, we're not just going to be joined by the Limline. You remember this? I bring you the army of interchanged logos. Yes, that's right. I decided to bring out all 9 arms of this fictional Minecraft interchange company or whatever. I decided, why don't I bring them all out as well for this occasion? Because why not? We haven't had a special guest. Oh, and by the way, I was thinking of it during the break. Let's play it in pairs. So, this time it's going to be Una and Yalik and Nani and Vixto playing this game. This is going to be good. I'm ready. I'm sure everybody's ready. All together now and say it with me. Random character extravaganza. All right. Now, give me a few moments while I put in the first puzzle. And then we will get the Lemvine on the line. And then we will get the Lemvine on the air. Once the first puzzle has been put in. I don't know how much I did. Let's try that again here. Let's start that over. Okay, we got the first puzzle ready. We've got the army of interchanged logos ready. Let's see if the Lemvine is ready. If not at the moment, we'll give him as much time as he needs. Okay. Doesn't look like he's ready at the moment, but I'll stay on the call until it boots me out, until we get a response. But until then, let's go ahead and get this thing started. So there's the wheel, and here comes the first crazy puzzle. Wow, look at that.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Of course there are
you're
no
gonna have
vowels.
to spin or solve the puzzle.
Of course there aren't any more vowels. Alright. Is there a tilde? No tildes.
Player 2, go!
Yeah, I don't think we still have the answers. Let's give him as much time as he needs. If he isn't ready at the moment, but when he is, he'll join us. So hopefully he runs the before we're done. Why is tree remote on this PC? There we go. Alright, next up, a 5. And there's a pair of 5s. And let me turn down the desktop audio a bit more so that way you can hear more of me. I'll move this a bit further down so then we can see the logos. Alright, opening brace. There we go. Switch to that audio driver again. Sure doesn't look like it. At symbol.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them.
3 at symbols on the board. And I have a wild card. That's even better. That's even better.
Sorry.
There we go.
Working on my phone for some reason. It's strange.
Well,
but anyways,
this time I was
what
patient.
else is in the puzzle, Plato?
Opening parentheses.
Because we like you.
There are 3 opening parentheses on the board.
My God, you are looking
Hang on, I'm not hearing you for some reason. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have the stream on his pulled up.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, now you can see what Alright.
What else is in the
A
puzzle?
less than sign.
What then sign?
1, 2, 3. There's 3 less than signs. And yes, for this week's full extravaganza, we're doing another game in pairs. Una and Yalik playing in the yellow position, and Nani and Big Stow in the blue position.
Oh my
Meanwhile, I'm
gosh.
still solo. Opening bracket.
That sucks.
And there are no opening brackets. Well, actually, I got this solo because I partnered with what the category says. And yes, that's right.
Yeah.
It's the Army of Interchange Logos, a fictional corporation of mine. Closing brace.
Oh my gosh. You're trying to mimic Jalen County Diplomatic Agency, aren't you?
Jalen County Diplomatic Agency with the Army of...
Yes, that's mine, but you were trying to do it with your shit. That's okay, I don't care.
Well, not really. It's just... not really. It's... It's the 9 different divisions of this fictional local television company that I did many years ago.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's what it was. I got the idea from that Army of Fox logos in Taylor Enterprises Paramount Blooper series.
Oh my gosh.
Closing bracket. And there's a pair of closing brackets.
2 of them, yes.
Yes, that's right. A pair of closing brackets.
What else is there?
Well, looks like the wheel decided next amount. Half a card for a vertical line.
A vertical line.
Wow. 3 vertical lines.
Yeah, let's split that third wise with the vertical line.
Yeah. In which what he calls the IPv separation symbol thing, whatever.
Yeah.
So
a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I
have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player.
Yeah, it's slightly lowered the pitch of that. Because why not? Try next. Ah, that was too hard on the vault. Yep, and here it all goes, like $55,000. Oh wow, it just crossed.
Oh my gosh.
It just crossed the vault total just crossed 6 figures now.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's worth over
What's the maximum
$107,000. And that, by the way, is going to go into next week's madness. Oh man.
Oh no.
How about a percent sign?
We've only got one of them.
Just 1% sign. Yep, right there. Just the 1% sign.
Which is also known as the F symbol, or the F letter in Lembitron.
Yeah, the Jalen County alphabet.
Language thing, whatever the heck it is, I have no idea.
Jalen County alphabet language, whatever.
Whatever, we don't care anymore, because so we can go read those people's game.
Yeah. Alright, let's try a star.
Star
believe it.
for
How many there are?
Luna.
One. Yes. I just made you proud. That we put a nice big star on the board.
Big star for Luna.
That was great when we multiplied that star by 52.
Oh my god, she deserves all those stars.
Yeah. Greater than sign. And just one greater than just one greater than sign.
So there's no...
How about a closing parenthesis? And there's a closing parenthesis. Alright, what else can we try?
What else can we try, huh? I don't...
If you're watching the video right now, you just failed.
There it all is. Now we go to 9 gets to call the next symbol for us.
Alright, let's see what Nani says.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Plus sign.
Hey, that's
Pretty
pretty
good.
good.
There's a pair of plus signs.
There's a pair of plus signs. 50 plus signs.
2 plus plus.
E. See what's plus signs.
A backslash. There's a backslash.
Alright, I gotta. What am I trying to do? Okay, I gotta. What am I trying to do?
How about a great accent? And there's a pair of them. Yep, a pair of great accents.
Oh my, why is this so dang big? Here, hold on, let me...
How about a regular slash?
We've only got one of them. Good for
regular
you.
slash.
Not so much help.
Okay,
And
let's
there's
see.
just the
Okay.
one.
Transform... screen. Yeah.
So interchange
Why is
logos,
this
what
so
do you think?
big?
Is it time to start calling numbers? I guess they say yes.
I didn't record anything.
9.
Press R.
Oh, mighty
Mighty
sound effects lady. Is that
number on the board? No! There are no 9s.
No! It's me. Oh, why is the settings not opening up? Come on. Settings. There you go. Oh.
2.
Yeah,
No 2s.
Come on. No. Hold up. There you go. Video. There we
Show me
go.
a 4. And there's a trio of 4s.
So. What? Wow.
How about a 3?
Oh, well.
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
There's 4
3s. Well done.
Oh, jeez. Actually, I'll go back to standard because this is not what I want in standard. This used to be MKV.
Seven.
They got rid of MKV?
No 7s.
No, that's not something I want. I want TS. There we go.
There's no 7s.
There's no 7s. Aw. See if I can do like 3 kilobits per second. There we go. That's better. No.
What about a 0?
Please.
And there's a pair of 0s.
There we go. Cycle them again.
Maybe we're getting close to figuring out what those
All
last
these
numbers,
videos.
what those last things could be on this board. An 8.
Oh.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Empty recycling?
No.
Oh, wait.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
No.
How about a 1?
Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the
on the
puzzle.
board.
Good.
Good. Alright, but I guess that leaves us with just one more number.
Yep. What number is it, Lampo?
It's 6.
Hey, that's pretty good.
6?
Yep.
Okay.
A pair of 6s, and that's the puzzle.
Yay.
Ooh, and a surprise. That's even better. We're gonna find out what it is.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle.
Yeah, we're about to find out what it is. What could it be? A mower and a hedger.
Yes.
That would definitely be good for the spring. because I definitely would not want to stand on my feet.
What is good for the spin?
And push that lawnmower. I'd rather not stay on my feet and push a lawnmower. That's brutal. When I could have that instead, one of those driving lawnmowers. Actually, ride-on lawnmower. That's the term.
Those. Why do you hate those so much, Planflo?
I mean, I get quite tired. I mean, I get quite tired from all that. I mean, I come back sweating almost all the time after that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Anyway, next up, it's any number.
You're in the hot elements doing that stuff.
No more vows to buy.
Yeah,
any number. Oh my God.
It's even worse.
Yeah, it is. It's like it's out 90-degree weather, and it's
Yeah, not fun. Let's
hour after we
start
get
with
inside,
the
you know,
three.
not fun.
Surprise, surprise.
7 threes.
Good job.
Threes. Oh my God, you're funny, Planflo. What is this? I don't care if it's
one number down, 9 to go.
Yep. What's the next number?
A 5.
There are 7
fives.
in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
75. 75s. How much was that?
I didn't even care about the amount, I just cared about the numbers. So, and
I know.
Short of the
Loser!
And it was one too short of the
Alright, what's the next number, dude?
Well, unfortunately, I lost the landed on these turns, so now we're gonna have Nani spin the wheel.
Oh no! Uh-oh. What means?
It's 3 wedge. Anyway, the next number, a 1. And it's a pair of ones.
Two ones.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
Yeah, let's turn that thing around.
Oh. Let's turn it around. What's it gonna be?
It was the bankrupt.
Ah!
If they did when there was no money.
Oh, we lose that, and it goes in the vault, and then how much is it now? Oh my gosh.
No, the $2,000 was put in a mystery when I gave it back so I could turn it over.
Yeah.
Anyway, there are 6 9.
Pick up that prize off the wheel. I gotta do the solve puzzle. It's yours.
That's just weird. Almost
Yes, it
too weird.
is. Oh, and to give it better, that was worth absolutely nothing because I have the $50 wedge now. So if I keep it and win the game, you can win $1 million in the bonus round.
Oh my God.
0.
Right on the 69 wedge. Oh my God.
9 zeros.
9 zeros?
Yep. Yep. 9 zeros. And I got the $25,000 prize list too.
Oh my God. Oh, you're a funny Planflo.
We'll try 4.
4.
Not
4
1,
fours?
not 2, not even 3.
But 4 fours.
That's correct. Awesome.
Yeah. There's 4 fours on the board.
And the
Anyway. Oh, for $750? How about a 7?
Take 3 of them.
Oh my.
Times
by 2. 6, 7.
Well done. And you're not
6, 7.
mathematically.
Oh man, reminds me of that 6-7 meme shit.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that so much, man.
I don't know what I was thinking. Don't know what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking of that when we came up with this puzzle, but well, when I didn't see the number 7, they were going to be on board.
6, 7.
But it's not related. It's not related to that meme, by the way.
I know it's not. I know it's not. I was just.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6
twos.
6 twos. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Solve the puzzle now and win the jackpot? Okay. Is the answer all of this? What about all of this?
I got 12 cascades in the Jewel 3, too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's
Look at
gonna
this.
be a big bonus.
Oh,
wait, there's still one.
Okay.
6.
6. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, hello. What's this game doing?
Oh my goodness. Out of this whole puzzle, no 6s? No 5s?
What? That's really weird.
Interchange.
No 6s.
Syndication division.
Yeah, there's no 6s. That sucks.
There are.
Clamp out.
So I guess that means the last number now is 8.
Why do you like that? There's 5
5 8s.
And that's the puzzle.
That's right.
That's the puzzle. Oh, Pansel, you cracked us up.
Yeah, I probably got 1,000 prize worth. Ooh, a prize puzzle too. That's even better.
Oh my. What's the prize puzzle?
It's $9,304 in cash.
Oh my god.
Alright, now to round 3. Let's set up the next puzzle.
Oh my god. What? Set up the next puzzle. I wonder what round 3 is gonna be.
Well, let's see.
Let's see.
Alright.
That's so funny.
Now, the next puzzle. The whole puzzle board is just one number only. That's
No
right.
more to buy.
Guess the
Either you
number
spin
correctly,
or you'll solve.
and whatever you land on will be multiplied by 52.
52.
Simple as that, right?
52.
Would that number be a
Let's
5?
see.
No.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent
Is it
on
an
your
8?
continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John
Probably
PC
isn't
Games
an 8 either,
Forum.
but we'll try it next.
By the way,
Yeah.
no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Yeah, there's no 5.
Yeah. That'd be an 8.
Yeah, let's try an 8 now.
No, none of those. Next player.
Next player.
Yep, next player.
The next book says about this. What number they say? I don't.
How about a 7? No 7s either.
Player 3, go!
Aw, Ford Vexpo. Team Vexpo, whatever, I don't know.
Oh, snap. It wasn't think so,
I don't know what didn't turn. Alright, what's the next one? Ooh. Next.
$2,000 for a 1.
You fool!
1?
No ones.
Ah.
Squares.
Hollywood Squares. Oh my god,
That's
that
where
show.
the full line comes from, by the way. A 0.
Yeah.
You fool!
There it is again. No 0.
Tom Bergeron was cool though too. I liked him.
Go!
I like Tom Bergeron.
Yeah, the 2000. Yeah, the 2000. Yeah, the early 2000 syndication.
Yeah.
Episodes that you can find on Pluto TV.
Yeah.
A 9.
I liked him though. He was cute. Oh, let's see what the 9 says.
Nope.
No
Yeah,
9s.
and I also do miss seeing numbers from the
Yeah. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah.
3. No 3s. How about a 6?
Oh man.
No 6s.
Yeah. I don't know, or no, I don't know. Let me guess, this is the number 4? Next one? If it didn't get.
Let's try it. Nope, it's not a 4.
Oh man, what's the number? 2. 2?
2? Okay, here we go. 2. Yes, you found the correct number.
The correct number. How
So
many
congratulations,
money was
you
it?
win $900 times 52.
Oh my god. Let's see, 900 times 52. You got you $46,800.
Yep, that's gonna be the toll.
Look at all those 2s, and it's $46,800.
Yep, all those 2s coming up on the board.
All right.
Down to the final 6. There we go. All $46,800 for all those 2s. Yay!
Very nice solve there. Good job.
What else is there? Planet Bob.
Yep. We're gonna try another crazy one. Brand new. It's called Just a Vowel. That's right. Just solve the puzzle. Guess the letter and you win. Is it E? It is E.
What?
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
You guessed the letter right at the door. And you end up costing yourself how much money that you have to buy it for.
No, we didn't purchase anything. We didn't purchase nothing.
Purchase nothing, because... Purchase nothing.
That's right. And I was thinking, you know what? Let's do it again. But this time with one consonant. That's right. You guessed it. You solved and guessed the consonant correctly, you win the prize.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Well, what's the prize? The letter this time, the consonant.
How about an L? A 6? A grave accent?
What? Those are not consonants.
Alright, then is it the R? It is the R!
It's the R.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved
That's
that
the
puzzle
R.
like a professional.
Yeah. For 5,000 viewers. And that's what I get for solving with just the one letter. Now it is time for... And now it's time for the ultimate challenge. And you're about
What
to
the heck
see
is
it.
he doing with that freaking needle? My God.
You're about to see what's coming next.
Whoa, what is it?
You'll see. You'll see. I'm putting it in right now.
Wow.
All right, here we go. The ultimate challenge, combining everything. Yes, that's right. It's letters, numbers, and symbols all in one puzzle. Now that makes for the ultimate challenge. How about we start with a 2?
Yeah.
And there are 2 2s on the board.
Oh, there's 2 2s!
That's off to a great start.
Wow.
Off to a great start here.
Yes.
Next, let's try a closing bracket. There's a closing bracket.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about a tilde?
You're in luck. We have 1.
Just 1 tilde. If you have enough money, there's no A. So it's on to me now to try and call a letter. Or something. About an X. And there's a pair of X's.
X's.
Alright, now for more vowels. There's no E.
No.
There's no A. this is what we call the ultimate challenge. The power wedge. How about a period? No periods. Is there a U?
Well, what do you know?
Well, what do you know?
There's
a
one.
U. Let's try the O. Undefined. One.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Of course there aren't any more vowels to purchase. How about a less than sign?
Not bad. There's one.
Just the one less than sign. Backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Slash.
Backslash. And there is a backslash. This puzzle's full of letters, numbers, and symbols. How about an @ symbol?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Just one @ symbol. Right down there. How about an opening brace? And there's a pair of opening braces. How about a % sign? And there's a % sign.
% sign.
Alright. Comma. There are no commas.
No commas? What about a period?
No periods either.
Oh, dude.
A grave accent. And there's a pair of grave accents. Equal sign. Just one equal sign. A carrot. There is a carrot. And I'm not going to lose everything because that sound means, well, we're not done just yet.
That sound means
we're not
final
even close to
spin.
being
My
done.
turn.
We're not even close to being done. We still got more. Just because we heard the final spin bell doesn't mean we're done.
Yeah.
Take care of your chicken.
I will.
So it's just $1,000 for anything we find.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. 1. Ones. A 9.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
There's
in
4
the puzzle.
nines.
4 nines.
A G.
Well,
How about that?
There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations. A question mark. No question marks. A vertical line. A pair of vertical lines.
Vertical lines. Yep.
How about an R? No R's. 8.
You're in luck. We
There
have
is
one.
an 8. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
No dollar sign. And underscore.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it,
There are no underscores on the board.
Next
player. Opening parentheses.
1, 2,
3. Opening parentheses in the puzzle. An N. No ends. Closing parentheses.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
There's one. Alright, Pappel, I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up tomorrow at 12 again. I mean, get to work by 12.
Opening bracket.
I'll see you later, Pappel. I gotta go now.
That's alright. There's an
I know I should have stayed longer. I'm
bracket.
sorry.
Yeah, it's
Opening
alright.
bracket. Alright, I'll see you later.
At least
Bye-bye,
it's nice to
man.
have him with us. So. Closing bracket. I meant closing brace. Alright, well now it's just me and the interchange logos. Alright, we should proceed. Star.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just one star. Luna, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy that there's a star on the board. How about a 7? And there are no 7s.
No.
5. No 5s. Number sign. No number signs. An ampersand. No ampersands. An S. No S's. M. No N's either. Greater than sign.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Congratulations, huh? Regular /
There are. What was that? There are none? There are none.
Wow, no / either. Oh, what do we try next? Hyphen. Show me a hyphen. No. No hyphens. A plus sign. No plus signs. What do we try? A 0.
Well, what do you know?
Well, what do you know? There's a 0. Show me a 3.
There's 1.
There's 1
Plus another.
plus another. I see Texas Gulf Coast got that warning, and I see MVG. This is not normal that they're live on a Saturday. But I know they can't
There is Uno.
do Monopoly on
That's
Mondays
one in
now,
Spanish.
so. Well, I'm glad they're finally getting back to it after like 3 weeks. Well, at least doing it now is better than doing it never. Okay, other sources of entertainment tonight. Colon. No colons. A C.
There's 1 plus
A
another.
pair of C's. How fun. A D.
We've only got 1 of them.
Just one
For you.
D. For
So
you.
much help.
So much help, though. How about a B? Well, what do you know?
There's
a
1.
B. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to call off the character extravaganza early then, well, when we're done here, so.
You fool!
You fool! There's no F. Is there an H?
You're a luck.
Your luck.
We have
an
1.
H. I think at this point we ended up calling all the numbers and all the symbols we can. Oh, yeah, right, we already called the plus sign. I was about to call it again. But there's a J. I'm actually gonna wait till 11:30 to set the station. That's fine. St. Charles, Lake Charles, sorry, right now. And there's no K. K is in keep on trying. Okay. Is there an L? No L. The letter P. I know we called M and N already.
You fool!
A Q.
No.
We already called the R, we already called the S, we already called the T. I believe we called the V already. We did not.
Well,
what do you know? There's a V.
1.
W. No W. Is there a Y?
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is that letter on the board?
You're a luck.
Yes.
We have
There is a
1.
Y. Well, actually, I'll just play the thing through my earpiece.
You've done
Yo,
it.
I'll
You
just
got
play it
ahead
through
one
my
that
earpiece
round.
while we wrap it up.
Congratulations. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Spin the wheel. What is it time for? Is the category.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious off this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
And this is what's holding us up. NYPO. Tomorrow night? Well, that's even better. Glad they're finally getting back to a party. Crap. Well, we'll be off the air by then. Oh, what did we win? Another $35,000? I can get that to the production fee that can go into the Monopoly night. Actually, I'll just listen into the name through my earpiece and we can keep going with the random character stuff. Alright, we're gonna play one more round. It's not over yet, folks. We don't need to roll the intro again. All we just need to do is just put in the next puzzle and we'll keep this party going. So good, at least that'll give you something to watch instead of spinning around like crazy all the time. The whole night. Yeah, it's about damn time that they're finally getting
No
back
more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
I was surprised when I found out that they did the challenge instead of Monopoly on that day, but well, good thing they're finally getting this thing over with. Holla frickin' Luia. Let's this time start with a 6. And this time there is a 6. Show me a 7.
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2.
I'm not gonna bother
in the
saying it.
puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
I'm not gonna bother saying it this time. Oh, you done? Oh, it's finished. 1.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Two. They're
Well done. Go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now I gotta do this off the puzzle, and it's yours.
So then does that mean Tuesday they're going to do the finale? And then they'll finally start Sorry? I hope so. 4!
Ocho! 8 of them in the
Yep,
puzzle.
8 fours!
Not that letter. Good.
Yeah, bam.
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
The 3s have been doubled. Did it really just pause my game? I hate that. 5!
You're in luck. We have 1.
Zero!
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
3 zeros! In that first game. 8!
Ocho! In the puzzle.
9! 8! Last number. 9!
We're looking real snazzy right now because there's
There are
6 of them in the
6,
puzzle.
9.
That's a good job there. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
And look at that, we're already at 6 figures and we just started this thing.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
We can swing. Where on DSE? Yeah, as difficult as Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? M. Closing bracket. Percent sign.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Dear IK, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, John. Next player.
Let's put the S up there. Period. No periods. Oh, you ready? Opening bracket. How about $478,400 worth of opening brackets? You know, I think we're getting closer to the end here. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end here. But you know what? I got one more trick up my sleeve.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Actually, never mind. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna end this here. Go ahead and end this here. And plug the Oh great, there's more. All right. So we'll wait for So I guess we'll wait for all four, and then we'll wait for all four, and then I'll reset the station. So I gotta go back on that other one too. I'll actually probably do that after we finish here. But yeah, honestly, this is very unusual that MVG's live on a Saturday night, but at the same time, they couldn't find a time to finish Monopoly, so at least the good thing is they're getting it over with tonight, so that's at least what I'm happy for. But so then I guess that means either Tuesday or Wednesday that they will finish Monopoly up for real. So yeah. So again, I'm glad they're getting it over with now. So anyway, I'll go ahead and, as I said, I'll just listen into the game through my earpiece here while we wrap this up here tonight. So, as we've already hit the 12-hour limit, that is going to wrap things up here for our weekend fun and game show here tonight. I mean, I had a whole lot of fun. Today. And I sure hope you all enjoyed it too. I'm glad the iPause logger's back up, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I absolutely enjoyed it with all of you. Now, of course, tomorrow, of course, following my lunch break, that is when we will start our Roblox show for this week. I'm thinking about, but I'm still planning on taking care of 5th grader on Tuesday of next week. So Tuesday is when I am planning on taking care of, or I'm planning to take care of the rest of the episodes of 5th grader. Hence why today, as part of, all that weekend stuff, I got the number of Ticket to Ride episodes and Yahtzee episodes done. So it looks like Ticket to Ride is going to take a while to complete. So maybe Sunday the 9th I might end up taking care of more. But I'll think about it and we'll go from there. So with that, I've had a lot of fun tonight. But now I'm all out of energy. So I'm gonna need to get some rest so I can be energized for all the Roblox fun that we have for you tomorrow. So we hope you'll join us for that. And hopefully LOT won't wake me up at 8 in the morning with another Amber Alert. I hope not. But we'll see. So with that said, thank you all again for tuning in and joining us here today. We hope you enjoyed the show, and we hope to see you tomorrow for our Roblox Spectacular, along with Ticket